Well, would you look at that? It's time already. Well, actually, not really, cause I am sorta early, so, maybe it's not time. Anyhow, I don't know why I even bothered with this screen. Let's go to the game screen. Also, let me double check that, yeah, sound settings are where they should be. Hang on, give me a sec. I don't know, my throat was being weird. Anyways, last time on KCD2 we have arrived at Sedlet's Monastery, learned that people have been getting sick here, did some investigating on where they have gotten sick, but in the meanwhile even more people got sick, and so the monastery was closed down, everybody was confined to quarters, we as medical personnel, for some reason by the way, were confined to the infirmary, and that's about it, yeah. So, yeah, hello, I'm Alex, and we are playing the COVID simulator. Alright, so what did we have? What we have is search the crypt, but that's like the end game, kinda. Talk to the workers outside the church, because they may have seen something suspicious. Okay, that works. Now we also need to go to the guy in charge of supplies and ask him for more food, because, sick people need more food. And for our own preventative measures, we need to find a rope, which should be around some of the workers, apparently, and get a recipe for aromatic oil right here. Now, the question is how populated the monastery is now, cause honestly, skulking around seems like it might be problematic. Well, nothing to do but find out. Okay, we have some knights here. Also, I kinda just walked out. Honestly, should have expected someone straight at the door.
Fancy going for a walk? I'll keep watch here for a bit. You sure? I'd be happy to stay here with you. That's all right. Your legs must be going numb by now anyway, eh?
I bet, yeah. All right then. But I'll be back soon.
Hey, so why is that guy so intent on watching around here? Do I want to check, or do I want to just sneak past him? Decisions. This is a very bad angle.
Huh. You aren't supposed to be here.
Yep. That's kinda what I expected. It's a terrible fucking approach angle. Okay, now then to what was kinda the original plan. I need you to fuck off
What's that?
at least a bit. I think that will do.
I suppose it was
I suppose you should keep supposing. Okay. Now question is whether the workers have a problem with me fucking around here. Apparently not, this isn't even like a private
And the
bit.
knights? Isn't there more?
Wait, you don't know? The monks are locked up in the monastery. Nobody can go in or out.
Why? Did I do something?
They didn't do anything. It's because of the sickness.
Sick? But what about us? I can't get sick now. My wife would kill me.
Don't worry, we've got fresh air. We're safe here. But if they make me go down to the cellar or something, I'll just jump over the fence and hightail it out of here.
Okay. Can I? Oh, I can talk to. Interesting.
I need to ask you something.
Look, you probably shouldn't be here, right? You heard the talk. They say there's some pestilence going round.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here. Tell me everything you know, or a disease will be the least of your worries.
All right, no need to get worked up. Fine, what do you want to know?
Not a single positive like persuasion option, by the way. Anything strange
Have you
around?
noticed anything odd lately? Suspicious?
What, during work? We're at it from dusk till dawn. No time to be watching what's going on.
Sure, but while you're working, you must hear a thing or two. You know how folk chatter while they work.
Well, I suppose there are two groups of workers here. Us lot working above ground, and another lot working down in the crypt. We don't talk to each other much.
Why not?
They're a right
Interesting.
bunch of bastards. Maybe because they've been at it longer than us. They hardly ever come up before we knock off. Some of them probably even sleep down there. Ugh.
Okay.
Why are there two crews here?
We take care of everything above ground. They're dealing with that collapse into the crypt. We hardly ever see each other.
Where can I find the other crew?
Their tents are right next to the monastery wall.
Okay. And who's in charge here?
Who's in charge of your
Why do I even
Andra,
need
our
that
foreman.
info?
But the work's clearly laid out. He doesn't have time to be breathing down our necks all the time.
I haven't seen him around. Where can I find him?
No idea. Truth be told, I haven't seen him myself in a while.
And that doesn't strike you as odd?
You think, what, he's sick too?
Well, he's definitely not in the infirmary. Hopefully he's all right. Thanks. That'll be all.
Okay. Now, is there a lootable rope anywhere around here? That's big. I mean, there is a fuck ton of people, so ideally... Oh, here we go. Ideally, I would like to,
What
you
are
know,
you
not
doing
steal shit.
Where did all the monks go?
Ha! Very funny.
No, really. Where are they? And the
Okay. Oh, well, this is already near the monastery walls. Interesting. Right. Well, this is not suspicious at all.
Now that looks a bit dodgy.
Okay, now... I guess that's it for talking to workers, huh? Do you think it would be easier to go all the way back and around, or to go through the main entrance? I mean, I feel like going back and through the fucking gardens should be easier, no? Okay, the other guy is still, I don't know, fucking somewhere? Wait. How do I... whatever that works. I need that guy to leave. Any day now. It always ends up kinda closer than I actually want. Fuck. Now I'll just have to rebuild. If I could climb over this, it would be enough, but... Okay. Well, let's try higher then. Oh, that was way further. Okay. Good shit. And the other guy's already coming, but that's not important. Not anymore, at least. Okay. Wait, is this openable? What's even going on in here? I never checked out this part. Right, this is actually kinda promising. It depends on how many people are here. Not seeing anybody for now. Okay. Fuck. Aren't all monks supposed to be, like, confined? Oh well. Okay, there's some pond here. I don't know, let's quickly grab some herbs. Just in case we need them. Though, seems kinda unlikely. Okay, so I can maybe enter here? Actually, no. Okay. Can I get through this? I wonder. Not really, no. That sorta sucks. Can't even steal that book then. Okay, so where am I right now? Nowhere in particular, I suppose. Okay, but I need to go inside either here or here. I feel like that will be the challenging part. Okay, I can't go in there, which means I need to go through here. And that part is definitely patrolled.
Saint Ludmilla, plead with Christ to have mercy on us.
Fuck.
Turn away his wrath from us, and forgive.
Okay, please don't look this way. And like at the door. Okay. Fuck.
We're under quarantine, didn't you hear? What's it gonna be?
I'm going.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
I'm
Said
going,
I'm fucking
really.
going.
Too late. Surrender, and I'll take you to the abbot. I've had enough. You're under arrest.
Fucking piece of shit. Should have saved here.
Get your eyes out.
What the fuck is that magnet?
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Bleeding, are you? Oh, no, you don't. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse.
Ah, fucking piece of shit. And it's still from this save, god damn it. I fucking hate stealth, man.
Strange. What the hell with it?
Okay,
What are you doing?
well, let's do all
Need
the
to
same
ask you-
shit.
look, yeah. Tell me. Have you?
What?
Sure.
Well, there
Why not?
are some of them.
Why?
We take
Where can I?
their ten.
Who's in?
No, I'm drunk.
I haven't seen. Thanks.
And the problem is I don't even have a dagger, right? Yeah, of course I don't have a dagger. I think the knights have daggers.
Now that looks a bit dodgy.
Because I swear to god, if I lose like that one more time, I'll just choke one out, loot him, and then start to, you know, stealth in a more acceptable way, which is stealth skills. Fuck. Oh, that one already feels too close, goddammit. Okay, I'll see. Yeah, that kinda works.
Oh, to hell with it.
Okay, should we go through the garden again, or maybe this way this time? Well, let's try here. Is this a patrolling guy, or... No, let's have a look. Yeah, he's patrolling. Okay, that's not a door, I think, and the entrance is like that way. If I didn't completely forget the layout from the previous stream. Fuck, I kinda got stuck here. Oh. Okay. That was uncharacteristically easy. Okay. Should I save here? Fuck it, let's save here. I should have a fuck ton of schnapps, so... Okay. So I need to go here. And find a fucking recipe. Is the coast clear? Oh, there is one guy. Okay, let's check all this. Landing records, yeah, that's useless. I want to check these things before the guy goes up. Because if he moves around... Oh, oils, okay. Good shit. I hope I actually learned it. I should have all the herbs, at least in a dried way, but let's check just in case. Here, essential oil. Cleansing the area, probably it. Okay, yes, I do have everything, so that's that works. Seems like at least this room nobody's patrolling. Can I? Yes, I can. And please tell me this goes straight into the kitchen. But also... Fucking morsels, okay. Don't make noise.
I hear you and Denesh are having a bit of a dispute over food supplies for the infirmary.
A dispute? Is that what he told you?
Well,
More or
not in
less.
those words exactly.
I really would like to help, but you must understand that I can't. No one knows how long the monastery will stay closed. The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if we are to endure, we all have to tighten our belts.
Everyone even, yeah, but well, I mean, probably. Let's start with how much is left.
Since you brought up the supplies, how much is actually left? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
Months. Not even in my most hopeful dreams. With small portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm that destroys what's yet to be harvested, we'll last 2 weeks. 3 if we're lucky.
What the fuck?
Then Albie could better get a move on.
Okay, so where are supplies start? Sure, he'll tell you. How about
Look,
a trade?
I know it's difficult for you, but we can't just let the poor infirm suffer in hunger. If you help me, I'll be glad to repay the favor. Is there anything I could do for you?
Well, to tell you the truth, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like mad, and I can't get any sleep. And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spectacles yesterday. I can't read without them.
Alright, well, I guess I'll have to sort something out.
All right. But make it quick.
Any other way to save more?
How else can you save on food?
Other than shrinking portions and thinning out the gruel and broth with water, I can't think of
Also
much.
sounds like a good
When the
idea.
Black Death ravaged
At least
the
for the
land,
infirmary, by the way.
Solarius Vendelin ran the kitchen. They say that even though he had limited supplies, he...
What, perform miracles?
Don't blaspheme! But it's true that he kept most of the brethren alive, even with famine looming.
Where could I learn more about this Vendelin?
There might be a small manuscript in the library. He wrote it himself once,
Fuck.
long ago.
I definitely can't jump my way back. That's gonna be fuck. Well, I'll have to go here anyway, cause this... I guess it's just on a big tree in the middle, huh? Shit. Not great. Alright, well... I think someone just Holy shit, walked by. Think we should stay here for a moment and listen. Fuck, he's just standing there. Like one left and one other was right here, I think. I got fucking damn it. Fuck, maybe I should have went around through that room, but probably late now. Also, the other one didn't stand this long. Maybe I just didn't hear. Fuck. Fuck this shit, I just saved anyway. Okay. Clear. 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 Close the... Oh, god damn it. Think I may have left that one, yeah. Oh well. Okay, nobody in here though. Oh, food. So we are saving food like crazy, but apples just lie there, because why not? Fuck. Ah, I hate this shit. Okay, well, it worked. Spectacles, crush and die, Florian. Florian? Wonder what the fuck that's for. I mean, it's money, obviously, but... Okay, I see a guy standing there. Or did I? No, wait, I don't think I actually have. What the fuck? Please don't check. Fuck, I kinda just thought inside here was safe. Shit. Okay. Okay, good. Well, he's there now. There's someone there too. Actually, I think they're talking, so might be more than one. Oh, fuck's sake. That one is leaving. Okay, good. Should be safe. Okay. Now we need some kind of book here. This all ain't it. Could be on the shelves, could be. Okay, there are no like pedestals to read here. The fuck?
Kitty! Kitty!
Yeah, say it louder, bitch. Okay, that's a... Oh.
Crayfish, the poor man's salmon, by Salarius Vendelin. Ah, this must be what Julian was talking about. It might come in handy. Seems Vendelin at least had a sense of humor.
Well, that was... Okay, crayfish. How to cook crayfish and fucking everything.
I suppose I should look by the pond or the hatcheries.
And where would that be? Okay, that little one, but I need 8, no fucking way I'll get 8 from there, and this... this is kinda what I was very much trying to avoid. There is a knight's camp here. Should I try to steal shit from them? Maybe I should. Okay. Fuck it, save more.
And with you.
What? Did I leave that open or? I don't fucking know. Okay.
Bloody rain.
There was some book lying around. Ah. Okay, you bitch.
I've got your spectacles.
Show me. Are they all right?
Don't worry, they're fine.
Praise the Lord. Without them, I'd be like a mole.
Alright, so about the deal?
And what about our deal? As they say, quid pro quo.
Don't come at me with Latin, lad. If you have the nerve to ask, just say what you want.
You said you consider giving the infirmary a larger food share.
Did I say that?
Aye. In return for bringing back your spectacles from the magpie nest I had to knock down.
So, are my spectacles the only thing you found in the nest?
Yes? I don't know why I even would need all the rest of it, but let's try yes, fuck it.
It was
Because his
completely empty
account.
otherwise. I suppose the magpies realized they were on sacred ground.
All right then. Take the supplies for the infirmary here. But God help you if you think of stealing anything. There's not much food left, so use it wisely. Hungry mouths will make it vanish quick as a flash.
Nah, that's fair. Okay, wait. What? Why is that open?
I'm sorry.
Okay. You're going. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, this game having stealth without like lean to the side option is fucking killing me, man.
There are still some monks wandering around.
Aren't they supposed to be closed in their cells?
Exactly. They'll come up with all sorts of excuses, but don't trust a word they say. It's like when we laid siege to Vilnius with the Lithuanians. Only this is a regular cloister. Most of they're godless swines, but you have to be there to understand. Nonetheless,
Of course, they're standing there chatting.
farewell, friend.
Okay, well, I mean, one has. Fuck, two of them went right where I need to go. That's not good. No, that wasn't great either. Okay. So are you going like... Fuck, that way as well. Something tells me it's not the case of them all just leaving. I don't wanna waste another save. Okay. There is just one in there. I think. Okay, that one left. Shit.
What do you think you're doing?
Shut the fuck up, please. Where'd that knight go? Okay, them noticing me is working weird AF, man. Like, when it's a glimpse of me, they fucking see it. When I'm just walking out straight in front of him, no reaction. Shit. Okay. Those two went in. Oh, it didn't count as private area because it's just like a worker's place, probably. Fuck. How do I avoid you? Oh, water. Okay, there is a lot of like grass around, so this might be like safe-ish now. How? Oh. Wait, can I hear them? Like, was it a coincidence, or is it just how it works? If I'm hearing them, I'm hearing another one. Yep, okay. So I can find them by the sound, that's cool. A bit staring into water. Okay, now for the dangerous part. To go to the other pool. Alright. Feels like I'm maybe not entirely safe in the water, but like a relative level off. Got it. Fuck. Let's see where he goes and go the other way, cause it should be far enough. Okay. Ryan. Does Ryan help me? I feel like Ryan should help me. Or was it not Ryan? Okay. Let me check the middle wall. It's relatively clear. Oh. Nice. What the fuck are you yelling about? Oh shit. Fuck, there's one more. What the fuck? Ah, he just lost me somehow. I mean, I'm not complaining. Okay. Found it. Can I just... There's another one right here. Fuck, I don't see it. Okay. There's one around here, but I need to... Well, I don't know about need, but I want to wait for that guy to leave, cause... yeah, fuck that. Also, what's the time? Ah, shit, time is not moving. At least it's very likely not moving. And with time not moving, they won't go to sleep. And trying to fuck around their camp would not be a great idea. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. Why am I...
That's sorted.
Why the fuck was I standing up?
Maybe I'll find a few
Shit.
more here.
Okay. Was that enough? Yeah. Okay.
God be with you.
Please tell me you're not talking to me, holy shit. Okay, I wanted to check. Right, I have a fuck ton of nuts. Well, I mean, I don't know how long DLC is and how long this particular part will be, but I should probably save here. I kinda want to check. Maybe, just maybe. Okay, now, fuck. I mean, I'm not stealing anything here at least. Okay, a guy there went that way, and this guy will go back and then there, alright? Yep. Okay. Right, where does this one go?
You know how I mentioned those spikes?
By all the saints, you won't knock
Okay,
it
I'm
off, will you?
kinda safe in
Go
this
on.
area.
I've used them, no doubt.
But
But they're gonna rust.
and
And when they rust,
bloody hell, spit it out already.
it'll all start to crack.
Now, do I wanna go maybe just around outside? Fuck, I need to wait until that guy leaves anyway.
Glasses kit, and we'll be lucky if we get to leave in one piece.
You could have just said the spikes are fucked up. Christ, you always make things difficult.
Okay, it's this one. Maybe the time is moving, I'm not sure, but usually like when it's in the no time to lose thing, it means that time like isn't moving because it wants it to be like evening or night or day or whatever the fuck.
I'm trying to sleep here.
My bad. Okay, that night left. There's like one around here. I might be better off outside. Cause I just don't know about those two. That are constantly moving around there. Okay. We are kinda back, I suppose. Feel like the time is moving, cause well, we'll see if the night actually comes. That would be very much helpful. Should I wait for that guy to like come here and then leave? Cause it's better than if I start going and then he comes. Probably should at this point. I mean, now I know that I shouldn't have, but oh well. We are kinda committed here. Okay, there he is. Well, I guess it's technically night now. There will probably still be patrols, but who knows. Okay, that one fucked off. Oh, well, this was a good one.
Strange. To hell with it.
Okay, that went right how I wanted. Good. So now we can call the first raid successful. Alright.
You'd best
Oh.
move along.
I kinda needed you. Okay, so I got more food.
for the infirmary.
Should I ask how you managed it?
Julian had a score to settle with some magpies nesting in the monastery garden. Once I got rid of them, he was happy to share some of the food supplies with me.
See, it never occurred to me I could run errands for a bit of extra food like some servant.
Oh, is that so? What do you do for Zacharias then?
You got me there. Go on then, let's see what you've brought.
Okay, so a sack
Well,
of
it's
food.
not much, but it should last a little while.
Ah. Fuck.
I found this book in the scriptorium. Something tells me you might find it useful.
What book? Let me see.
Okay.
It was written by the former Salarius, Vendelin. He saved the monastery from famine by cooking the local crayfish.
When you don't have salmon, throw in a crayfish. Makes sense to me.
That's just what Vendelin wrote. A well-prepared crayfish tastes better than most fish.
That
I
it
suppose
does.
it's better than starving to death. Anyway, thanks.
So did I like deliver the crayfish or how did it even work? I'm not sure. Nope, I did not. Fuck. This game is fucking stupid. I thought I like deliver the sack and then tell him that I have some more, but this fucking game. Can I like load? Okay, well this one was just right now after I gave it to him. Should I load even? Fuck it, I'm loading. Like, I didn't fucking skulk around here catching a goddamn crayfish to just not deliver it in the end, come on. This fucking sucks. Okay. There's a bitch standing right there. Let's see where he goes. Well, at least he definitely does go. Fuck. Okay. I can sort of see him like this. At least I'll see when he moves away. Okay. Fuck, there's someone behind me. Okay. This works. Now I should be relatively safe here. That guy doesn't patrol much, so I assume he's standing like around there, and then he's the one that goes like this way along the walls. So I should be safe here, I think. I shouldn't move too much, I'll see him when he goes there. And like I won't be moving before that anyway, so seems to make sense. Oh, there he is. Alright. Okay, I should be safe to just run through here. And that guy is leaving, okay. Kinda perfect this time. Now was I aiming something like this?
What's that?
Yep.
Strange. To hell with it.
At some point I will start killing them. I am almost certain, but not right now. Okay. Well, let's try that again. Or this
Don't you know
bitch.
there's a quarantine?
Shut the fuck up. Okay, I got more food.
Got more food for the infirmary.
Should I ask how you managed it?
Let's try the other option.
Let's just say I found a source of food no one here is making use of.
Don't tell me you scraped it off the dung heap.
Don't worry. They're as fresh as can be. Prime crayfish. Straight from the pond.
You caught crayfish? Here?
Is that worse than starving?
Not at all. Let's have it then.
Okay.
My word. Where'd you get all that? Is there anything left for the rest of the monastery?
Does it matter?
True enough. This place needs it most anyway.
Okay. And now I can deliver the fucking
I
sack,
found
huh?
this book in the scriptorium.
What book?
Okay,
It was
here
written
you
by...
go.
That's just what...
Nice.
I guess it's just stupid one way or the other, huh? Alright, well, fuck that shit then. So now I need to make the fragrant oil. I think, yeah, brew the oil. Then make the fucking mask. And then we'll see. You know, it's nice and all, but it would be really cool if I could just, like, open the list and select the page I need, because this kinda gets old. Right, essential oil. Send for cleansing the air. Yeah, right, so, 3 oil, 3 chamomile, 1 sage, and 1 valerian. Add the chamomile boil for 3, and the sage boil for 1, and grind valerian and pour. Okay. So, grab this. Oil. You know, when you say prepare the ingredients, it could as well just add the base immediately. Okay. Add chamomile, 3 of them. Hello? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, well, I hope it didn't, like, lose anything. Okay, so return for this and grind sage in the meanwhile. Actually grinding it might not be a good idea, but let's try. Okay. And go. Okay. Add boil for 1 and grind valerian. I might have undercooked it just a little bit, but probably not a lot, so whatever. Okay. I did say grinding it to while on the clock is not a good idea. But I had to fucking try it for some reason. Damn.
I've got everything I need to make the
Top
plague
quality
work.
even, huh?
Now, just to actually make it.
Okay. I believe they said workbenches here too. Yeah. Okay, so mentor sage, rope, oil, and leather.
I hope this works.
Okay.
Let's hope that didn't happen while we've been shut away in quarantine.
Well, this looks like it's night time already now. So I can go in here through like all of this. I don't think there is an entrance here. I can probably try the main door, but there was a guy standing there, and I don't think he was planning to move at all. I really want to be stupid and go check the knight's camp. You know what, I'll save right here, cause otherwise it's easier to get to church from here. And I'll just go and fuck around and see if I find out, you know? At least I think these guys are the only ones standing like this. The rest of them are patrolling, so they should have torches out. Which means right now they should be easy as fuck to see, alright? Case in point. Huh. Any chance I could go in from like the scaffolding here? No shit. Wait, that's a huge W. I just noticed like a broken window and decided it's broken for a reason. Guess I was right about that. Kinda want to go on this building as well. Maybe even check this building. Oh, well, that ain't happening. Okay, so now I need this fucker to go like to this spot. Then at least I can safely look around. There was one patrolling like there too. But I can at least look from here safely. When that guy moves, I go. Oh wait, there's a bunch of stuff here. Interesting. Oh, okay, that one is locked, this one isn't. Where am I? This is just like fields and shit, so shouldn't be very valuable, but I don't know, hard lockpick might be for a reason. Fuck, I can't see shit in here. Ah. Okay, I see you. Nah, that's food. Well, we don't really need more food. Yeah, the other guy who goes like around here. Or is that the guy who goes like there? That's kinda important. Okay, that's that guy. Fuck. Didn't think it went like that. Fuck, I might straight up bump into someone moving like this. Okay, no. That guy should be about to go back, so maybe... maybe it's a good idea to stay right here. Yep. There he goes. Now, how far do you go? All the way, apparently. Okay, so I can go probably to like this bush at least. And here I will see the torch when he goes back. Just like so. Okay. Now, let's see if we can make use of it. That guy still stands there.
You're still here?
Why wouldn't I be?
When Ludov told us about what's going on, you looked about ready to take to your heels.
You're exaggerating.
Don't worry, you're not the only one. I had half a mind to do it myself. Instead, I had...
Don't mind me. That guy moves too. Shit. This bitch is just standing here. I mean, he did interact with the chest, so there is a chance he will go to sleep now. That's a W, I want another save, fuck it. He dropped his gear and went to sleep. Fuck. Well, I just saved, so let's see if I can.
So, what'll it be?
What the fuck? Dude, the fucking Robin thing is... I don't know, it just sometimes does some bullshit. Take that. Nice question mark. That guy. What the fuck? Lots of movement around here, like what the hell? That bitch just lied down. And now he went back to the chest. Crazy work. I didn't get much out of it, so I sort of want to try and get in here and check if key works for the other chest. Useless. Shit.
Sacra! It was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about.
Well, okay. That was too much, I guess. I don't know, man. They're moving around the whole fucking lot. Like, it's insane. Where is the fucking... God damn it.
Hey! You're not allowed here! Well, what's it gonna be?
I just couldn't find the fucking thing. And he meanwhile decided to get up even faster. Like, what the fuck? It's like my save doesn't have any actual, like, you know, state.
skulking around for, you crook?
Who the fuck are you talking to? Does that count as him noticing me? Well, let's see actually. So this should be him noticing that his shit got stolen. And I didn't get the icon, so I should be fine, question mark? I don't know, man, this shit is weird. I guess let's save it for when I actually decide to kill them all. I'm reasonably certain it will happen at some point, because this is dog shit. And well, you know, stealth is when there's no witnesses. Okay, well, that guy is coming back from here, so it's kinda good. Maybe I should just knock one out and steal his shit, but I don't know. Alright, let's go.
Same here. That crypt gives me the creeps. We should just board it up and leave.
Foreman, we gotta hold out. We'll get
Yeah, still. I don't mind. Who'd even try sneaking in? Now,
Okay, let's see, I need those guys to finish talking and move out. What the fuck? God fucking damn it, man. You gonna move from there anytime soon? That kinda looks like a no to me. What? Where did that guy come from? Okay, will I die? No. No, I will not. No, wait. Do I have... Of course I don't. Okay, we don't have the icon, so I might actually be like safe here.
Let's hope the mast does the trick. A map of the underground.
Okay, let us see. That's not very helpful. Okay. A sword, okay. I mean, I do have one already, but...
They were robbing the graves.
You just figured it out.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh, rotting corpses.
You know what the fuck are you?
Drawing of some kind of cross. Hey? What's this?
Did they like lock me in, or are they trying to come in?
Fucking hell. Why is he poking his nose into this?
Okay, yeah, I can obviously go in there. Question is whether I want to just go and kill them. I guess the big question here is, does like the Abbot know or not? Because they did mention like
Carries on.
the monastery is in financial troubles, so this might be sanctioned. I guess I'm not checking there. Also, what was... Nah, it's just some knightly order shield type of shit. I don't know, man, I just feel like there should be something more here. Because, you know, the crypt just seems like a promising place. Let me double check the fucking map. I mean, aside from the cave-in, that seems to be about right. Fuck.
He fell for it.
Oh.
He fell for it.
Hey?
Okay. Fuck, it counts as steal, so I guess the game didn't particularly want me to kill them. Nah, I guess there's nothing here. Okay, are those guys that have been patrolling, like, up here? I think it's them, so... no. I mean, there's one of them at least. No, it's left. Okay. So I need to go back there. And then I should be able to, like, jump through the window, I guess. Do I get onto this scaffolding or? I mean, I wanna check anyways, so... Well, this is not a particularly useful part. Okay. No, there's more. Fuck. Any chance I can get through here? Let's see, yeah, that is the same shit. Okay, so at least I don't need to actually check it. I wanna try to go like up there and then jump through the open window that I came in through. Alright. Yeah, and if not, then I guess I'll have to like go out through the normal bits. I don't know. Alright, so this worked. How the fuck is it daytime already then? Okay, we wait for that fucker to leave.
What's that? Huh. Strange.
Strange when it happens like for the
I must be mad.
5th time now? I don't know.
I suppose it was nothing.
Okay. Well, I hope no one has a problem with me killing a bunch of people in a fucking monastery. I mean, they were grave robots, so... yeah. Still not particularly nice. The fuck happened here?
Christ, Albic! What happened? Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please. Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake. What happened here? What a mess.
Well, what do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually...
Albic! You brought them here? What were you thinking?
And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
Anything more informative?
Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spend a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life, what ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands, I dare not imagine the consequences.
Plenty
What
of
an
folk
idiot.
pay handsomely for them.
Or tried to steal them for that very reason. Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
Cool.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
And in stuff from the
Nonsense.
crypt. So, yeah.
We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
But that's out of the question. Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed?
So, Albic isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers.
I have
Henry,
some more food for
Go
that
and ask Brother
conclusion.
Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All right, then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed.
So, I guess we are not reporting, huh? Because, I mean, why would we?
God be with you. What do you need?
Did you notice anything suspicious this past hour?
One of the sick men has been throwing up constantly, and I suspect another one's faking it to skip work.
Now,
No,
faking it
I
might
need to
be.
know if anyone's been nosing around our room.
I spent most of my time with the vomiting one, or out in the yard scrubbing his bedding. I didn't see anyone.
Sure.
I understand. Even so, thanks for your help.
Oh, it's nothing. God be with you.
Okay, now you.
Did you see anyone go in or out of our room?
I'm not sure. I think I saw a monk go in. I couldn't say who.
A monk? You mean Benedict?
No, it wasn't him. But hard to say. Damn it, why do they all look the same in here?
Yeah, it's not exactly helpful.
I wouldn't exclude this guy
Any
either.
idea when that was?
Roughly an hour ago? Maybe 2? Has something happened?
Damn it. Never mind. Better if you ask Zacharias.
Okay.
spoke with Benedict and Dennis. Neither noticed a thing.
I thought as much. We've all had our hands full here.
Of course you have.
We still know nothing.
I might have something, but I'm not sure yet how it ties to those records.
What do you mean?
I went down to the crypt, and I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
No sign of a mass grave, though. Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out the plague. But if the workers caught something from the air around those tombs, then anyone else could catch it too. Why did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside. I found this sketch.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Nor do I. But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt over it.
What?
I ended up slipping out another way, but the foreman was waiting outside the door.
And?
He didn't end well.
Did he at least say anything? I mean, something that might help explain this.
There was no time for talking. He came straight for me.
I really don't know anymore. This sort of thing ought to be reported, but who can we even trust here?
Nobody.
Maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least. You might ask Crispin about the coat of arms too. With luck, he'll find something in the archives that sheds some light on how it all connects to those open tombs. But best do it tomorrow. This evening's been more than enough. One adventure a day is plenty.
Agreed. Let's clear up the room, then sleep.
We'll be wiser come morning.
Sure. Well, this is not the morning. Is that the sus guy? Fuck, it is the sus guy. Okay, well, the sus guy might be into different sins.
Kick its ass. You stop that, for Christ!
You're going inside? Damn. Okay, respect.
Good morning, everyone. I trust you've had a decent sleep. The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our duties.
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the patients. And where's Benedict, anyway?
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
A fire? Here at the monastery?
The small shed by the mill house burned down, but it was probably just an unfortunate accident. Thank the Lord it's all over now.
And no one was
right.
hurt.
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed. Or rather, 2 bodies.
Bodies? Whose were they, for God's sake?
That... I don't know, sir.
Who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them, but they were already dead.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night? You don't suppose he had something to do with it?
He's never been any trouble. There's no reason to suspect him.
And how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove anything.
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns, and it didn't look like they'd suffocated either.
So, how did they end up there? What killed
I
them?
mean, I'd say the guys
Didn't anyone
I
tell you
killed,
about them?
but
They were sent
there
to be
were
washed,
3 of
but
those.
the
So.
washers noticed signs.
How do you know about these signs? Did someone examine them?
No, they were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hops store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door. No one is to go near them.
That was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly. We can't afford uncertainty.
You want to bring them to the infirmary with the others? No. No, let them stay locked away somewhere separate.
Are you afraid the other sick might get even worse? At least we could have them all in one place.
Was anyone else there besides Elijah?
No, or at least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need
Okay,
me,
so
I'll be
I
with the
guess
sick.
I need to check that this
going to.
time. Talk to
Disease, fire.
the fucking
What next?
scribe
Swarm
guy
locusts.
and possibly talk to Elijah, right?
First they ransacked my room, now this. I don't like it one bit.
Do you think the fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your chambers?
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone, and they're trying to frighten us into leaving.
Okay.
All the more reason to get to the bottom of this.
But I can hardly go poking around myself to find out what really happened.
Don't worry. That's what I'm here for.
Maybe Zacharias was right after all. You never know when an aid like that might come in handy. So, what's your plan?
Huh? Quite a few things, actually. I'll take a look around the burned down shed. There might still be some clues.
Good idea. It might have just been an accident, but it won't hurt to make sure.
I should probably speak with the lay brother who pulled the bodies out of the flames.
Elijah, right? But be gentle. No one should have to go through what he did last night.
What about the
Yeah.
corpses? You said you wanted to examine them.
And that's what I'll do. We can't afford doubts when there's a deadly illness spreading.
But Benedict said the abbot forbade it, and that one of the knights is watching over them.
If he's got any sense at all, he'll understand this is serious. A proper diagnosis is key to the next step.
Whoever it is, he's still following orders. He'll know the risk if he disobeys them.
So what do you suggest I do?
Leave it to me.
So what you're saying is, use an unorthodox approach.
If you insist on calling it that.
Well, I'm no physician like you, but I've learned a lot about the illness. I could say I'm your apprentice.
That won't be enough.
Then I'll explain to him the same way you did to me. We need to examine them and find out what was wrong with them. Or we'll never get anywhere with treatment.
Or I could just get rid of the guard.
That's probably best. But you must examine them thoroughly. And don't be repulsed.
Right, so what exactly am I looking for?
What exactly should I be looking for?
Anything unusual. You know well the symptoms the sick here have, but a keen eye may spot other signs too. If you're not sure, just try to remember what you saw. If you describe it to me later, I should be able to identify it.
I can't think of anything else.
Nor can I. Well then, best of luck.
Uh-huh. Alright. I kinda never learned this one, so why not? Okay. So then, librarian, as I said. Shed is there. The witness is in the... oh, behind the kitchen, I suppose. Fuck, I think the patrol guys might be walking in there from time to time, not sure. Oh, this is the scene of the fire, wait. Oh, and the bodies are in there, gotcha. Okay, now. Let me think, what would be the easiest way in? Because this was kinda easy, but might have been just lucky. Going through here is risky, but it's kinda risky either way. I will probably just save there. So I guess I go like around here normally. Go into the shed, I already did that anyway. It should be basically the same. Then go kinda through the patrols to here, and then inside. Alright. Okay, let's go that way. Now it probably did save me like somewhere around now, so I should be fine for a bit. Okay. That's a bit new. Maybe not. Okay, that guy just left, good.
I must be mad.
Honestly, at this point, I feel like if I ever have a reason to think that the Templar guys are sus, I will actually just go ahead and start killing them.
What are you doing here?
I'm walking, what does it fucking look like? Shit, a lot of traffic this time, it's not great. Good. We blow. Oh, shit, there is a guy. Okay, do I want to save at this point? Okay, wait, I got it, I can just go around. I just need to wait for... Fuck. Not sure how far this guy goes. There he is, I think. Yep. And the other one shouldn't be here yet, so we wait for this one to fuck off and we just go in through the ladder. Alright. Come on, fuck off already. Okay, he fucked off, but now that guy just stands like that. Okay. Yep, safe. This is still the same. You're trespassing, yeah, no shit. Do I want the plague mask back? I mean, probably. Makes sense at least.
Right then. Where to begin?
Ah, okay,
Start
younger
with the
one.
younger one.
Okay, head.
Muscle stiff, but the body looks supple. What's that in his hair?
Ah. Now let's try opening the mouth.
Oof. Better mind my fingers. Rigor mortis is wearing off. He can't have been dead more than a few hours. He vomited up his guts before he died. Just like that old confessor.
Okay, so hair.
It's all clumped together. Looks like flour, or maybe lime.
Taste it, are you serious? That sounds like a terrible fucking idea.
Yeah, it's flour. Ugh.
I hope that doesn't kill me like after a bunch of time.
Bruising, some dried blood, but no broken bones. He's young, but his hands are a mess. Covered in scars, nails broken, looks like hard labor. And 2 workers did go missing. That can't be a coincidence. Those bruises are odd. Regular. Almost perfectly circular. Looks like cupping marks. Someone might have tried to ease a fever or pain.
Okay.
I don't see anything odd here. Ribs intact, belly soft. No sign of violent death. Just his back and hips are badly scraped. No blood. Like he was dragged over gravel after he died. A few old scars. Gravel embedded in both knees. And blood around the groin. Barely dried. Could it have leaked out after death?
Maybe.
Bowel contents. Bloody diarrhea. Like with the infection.
I mean, I'm trying to remember all this, but I kinda hope I don't
Now
have
for
to.
the older one. Pale, sunken eyes, missing some teeth, though that might just be age.
Hole in the head?
But that hole in his head is someone's doing. Small, round, clean. like it was drilled. I've heard of that method before, used in cases of unbearable headache or seizures.
Yeah,
Who
but
tried that
they
outside the
usually
infirmary?
like stitch it, you know, and well, close it in some way is my point.
Completely stiff. Ugh. Clenched tight, like he was ready for a fight. Rigor mortis well advanced. Died long before the fire. Skin's badly scratched. And there's a thorn stuck here. Maybe a rose?
Okay.
Stiff as a board. But no broken bones. Back and shoulders all scratched up. Like he was dragged through brambles. And around his neck and chest he's got red blotches on the skin.
Okay.
Those blotches look familiar. They're a bit like the ones on that old confessor. Looks like this poor wretch caught the same thing. Knees are scraped and scarred. He must have worked hard in his life. Well, what's clear is they didn't die in that burning hut. More likely they succumbed to the infection spreading in the monastery. The symptoms match perfectly. Either way, it wasn't a cold-blooded murder. Someone tried to treat them, brutally, but still. And it didn't work. Someone must have hauled the bodies into that shed. And it left marks on them. It might be possible to trace where they came from.
Okay. Well, we have to trace, I mean... Oh, flower storage, huh? Interesting. Well, I guess we'll see on the spot. Wait. I may have fucked up. Where are the buffs? Oh, food poisoning. Seems like a very minor one, so... not a problem. I should just hit the hill anyway. Okay. So let's see now. I need this guy to come and go. Okay. That one is leaving. For now. Oh, this one came. Bad part is I won't be able to see that one until I jump out. So we wait for this one to go, we jump out. Hope for the best, I guess. Did I save like lately? Hang on. Yeah, it did save me after inspection, I guess. Okay, that will do. Now I wait for this guy to leave. And then I guess through the water might be safest, or at least near the water. Okay, that one is leaving too. Okay. we have a guy here. And that one is coming. And this one is leaving. Good.
Not much left of the shed. Elijah had more luck than sense.
Fuck. All out in the open. Right, so flour.
Overturned sacks, soaked ground, so that's why the dead man had flour in his hair.
This is not very useful.
A torch? Damn, this wasn't an accident. Someone torched the shed to cover their tracks. At least this grill is here. Rough cloth, badly charred, and bits of leather. Probably used as knee protection for work.
Okay. Well, examine thing made me look here for some reason. I'm not seeing anything else, and let me hide in here for now. Are we done with this? I think we just might be. Okay. Might be able to go through here. Please don't be guarded. Close.
That's one deep rut. Whoever dragged them, the poor wretches gave him a rough time.
Okay. Wait, there was something here. Metal, fuck. No, I don't see shit in the water. Do I want to go there? I somehow don't think so. Okay, but we are in the clear here in general, so... Also there is this thing that I can use to like go wherever the fuck I want along this part. Anything here? I feel like there might be something here. It's like the shooter. Yep, yes it is. Well, I would rather not go through that. Alright, I guess problem is I can't really enter here. At least I'm not seeing a way. I might carefully try the scaffolding. So much for the carefully, huh? Okay, so I need that guy to leave. Then I go down, and then I probably save and try the main door.
You know how I mentioned those spikes?
By all the saints, you won't knock it off, will you? Go on, then.
Because I don't see a lot of options, to be
But
honest.
they're gonna rust.
And?
And when they rust,
Bloody hell.
Okay, so save here. Okay, now the question is... Not here apparently, so upper floor, huh? What are you? No idea. Okay.
You best move along.
Sure, yeah. Okay, where is our guy?
good Jesus, hear me. Amen.
I mean, I could ask. Because I'm not seeing him anyway. Or I could ask someone.
Have you seen Elijah today?
Nah. I heard him rummaging about a bit in the night. It woke me up. But he was gone in the morning and hasn't been back. I hope nothing's happened to him.
God be with you.
Well, that's a problem.
Good day to you.
If Elijah isn't here, where can I find him?
I saw him this morning staggering off to the cellar. It looked like he'd been through a lot and could barely walk.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look.
God
Okay,
be with you.
cool. Right, so... which is the closest way to the cellar? I guess we don't know any except for the fucking... main one, basically.
What do you think you're doing?
So, through there. I'm not sure about this first. I mean, when I see a dude walking that way, I think that should mean I'm relatively safe. Why do I have an option to call out for him? Like, what's that gonna achieve?
Greetings to you too.
Was that nearby or... I'm not sure. Okay, fuck it, we just wait. I don't know, man, I have no better idea and I don't want to waste like a fuck ton of saves. Okay, there he goes. And he stopped like near the kitchen, right? Yeah. Okay. So we come in here and consult while we're at it.
Forgive the intrusion, Brother Librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness, but obeying the abbot's orders might. Haven't you heard them? I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
I understand your concern, brother, but you have nothing to fear from me. As you can see, I wear a special protective hood on the advice of Masters Albic and Zacharias.
Yes, I noticed the unusual garment, but how is that supposed to help?
It purifies the air around me. So with me, you're safe from the illness.
Oh, truly remarkable. I had no idea such clever measures even existed.
May I ask you a favor, then?
But please, keep it brief.
I'm investigating the source of that illness that's been spreading around here, and I could use your learned knowledge.
I'm listening.
I came across the symbol of the Kingdom of Jerusalem during my investigation, and I was wondering if you might have any records or anything that might be connected to it.
If memory serves, something should definitely be here. I even dabbled in it myself long ago. We have the legacy of a knight named Boleslav Bavor, who journeyed through the Holy Land and visited Jerusalem. There was some connection to the monastery crypt, if I recall.
Really? Because I actually came across it in the crypt.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I ran into some laborers down there. From what I gathered, they were trying to rob some of the graves, and they were looking for something tied to the Jerusalem cross.
By Christ, they were after the relic.
What are you talking about? What relic?
There's a possibility that Bavor was buried here along with a certain relic. That's what got me interested back then.
What kind of relic?
What sort of relic are we talking about?
I don't know exactly, but certainly something very rare. I believe it's linked to Jesus Christ himself.
Of course it is.
I can't tell you for sure right now. It's been many years. And even back then, I never found anything substantial apart from Bavor's records of his travels. In the end, I concluded that the whole tale of the relic was likely just Bavor's own fabrication.
Fair.
That's a shame. It was just starting to get interesting. Still, I'd very much like to have a look at the travel records, just in case.
I'll be glad to show them to you, to examine. But first, we must report those vile thieves to the abbot.
You're right. The abbot ought to be told, but it's probably not wise to burden him with it now. Right now, we need to deal with the illness. Once things have settled down, we can make sure those thieves get what they deserve. Besides,
I mean, they're kinda dead,
no
but...
proof yet. If I manage to investigate the matter of Bavor more thoroughly, I might stumble on something.
Still, it's a serious thing. We mustn't wait too long.
No, of course.
Once I've gathered the evidence, I'll explain everything to the abbot straight away. And now I'd like to take a proper look at Bavor's travel records.
Of course. Give me a few moments. I'll find them for you. And I believe Bavor's
Good
name
man.
also appeared in some old accounts. I'll try to track those down too. Here you go. Bavor's travel records about his journey through the Holy Land. And I've also found
What
these
the
old
fuck was
accounts.
that sound?
Feel free to study them too. I'm curious myself what conclusion you'll come to, if any.
Okay. A tale of how I came by a holy relic earned through my glorious deeds done for the good of all Christians, and of the injustice done to me, of the fleeting riches of this world, and of the eternal grace of our Lord Jesus Christ. Okay. From Bohemia to the land of Italians, in the year of our Lord 1300, I set forth from Bohemia on a perilous journey that I might perform great deeds and so raise my name in the eyes of the king. First I passed through the border forests, then along the Imperial Road through Alpine Mountains, which are most far until I reached the city of the Italians that stands upon the water and is called Venice. There I found a fine ship and so set out upon the sea. Sailing the sea is a curious experience, especially when nothing is to be seen on the horizon but the water alone. We sailed for a long time along the Greek coast and among its many islands, and more than once had to defend our ship against pirates. Once I was cast, goddammit, that's a lot, overboard and thought dead, yet all were astonished when I returned, for I am a strong swimmer. At last we reached the port of Jaffa, which lies not far from Jerusalem. There I found Christians, though few in number. I must note here that the city was not destroyed or taken by the Tartars, as is often said, but still ruled by the Mamluk Sultan. He is tolerant toward Christians, though they must pay twice the usual taxes. He has even allowed them certain churches, which are attended by the Franciscans. Yet the Christians are poor, and so the churches are in poor condition. I visited often and saw all the holy sites, though I could not carry a sword, being a Christian, only a dagger. The Franciscans, seeing that I was a noble and trustworthy Christian knight, confided in me that they secretly kept a great treasure. Many sacred objects and relics had been hidden from the Mamluks and the followers of Muhammad. Fearing the treasure might soon be seized, they wished to move it for safety to the island of Cyprus, where the Christian king of Jerusalem now reigns. We therefore purchased many barrels, into some of which we placed the treasures and filled all with olives. A number of local Christians disguised themselves as merchants, and we departed from the city of Jerusalem for the port of Acco, which the Christians had recently lost, the last of their fortresses, for it is said that a little inspection is done there, and the customs men are willing to take bribes. Alright. A day out from the city of Acco, we were set upon by brigands led by fearsome Maruf Hamid. They first sent horsemen against us, but we threw several barrels beneath their mounts and the riders fell. Quickly we fortified ourselves in a caravanserai? Caravanserai, sure, so Wagenburg, right? A bunch of wagons around themselves, like a barricade. And when they found that shooting arrows gained them nothing, they attacked on foot. I ordered a cart full of stones to be sent against their ranks, and at once we charged in with weapons drawn. They had expected no such thing, and God granted us a glorious victory. We slew many of them, and the rest fled. I overtook their terrible leader and struck off his head. A great bounty had been set on him, which I collected in the city of Acco. All were glad I had rid them of such a villain, and none dared even inspect our goods. Thus I paid for the swiftest ship, and we set sail for Cyprus. We reached Cyprus safely and told everything to King Henry, entrusting him with the holy treasures for safekeeping. The king was greatly impressed by our deeds and named me the Knight of the Olive Tree. He ordered my shield be adorned with the Jerusalem cross and wished to take me into his service, but I was bound to return home, and so I had to decline. When I would not be swayed, he gifted me a fragment of the true cross, one of the holy relics we had brought, along with other riches, that I might return safely to Bohemia. On the return journey I visited the city of Constantinople, the greatest in the world, and then traveled through the lands of Greece and many others until I reached Hungary. There, at the castle of Buda, fingered for the local lord took some. I lingered. Take your mind out of the gutter, Alex. Never seen an L like that. For the local lord, I mean, I'm seeing it all around, but when it's the first letter, it kind of fucked with my head. Okay. I lingered for the local lord, took great interest in my travels. I recounted all to him, and he had it written down. Then I continued my way back to Bohemia. When I returned, I stood before King Wenceslas and gifted him part of my wealth. I told him of my journey and received much praise, but in my dispute over Blatna, the king would not decide. I traveled to Prague several more times to plead my cause, but always without success. The king's advisor, the abbot of Sedlitz, Heidendrich, or something like that, who became my friend, told me that the king would gladly return me the castle, but my kinsman held too much influence. The king needed them and would not anger them. Seeing that I would not regain my castle nor provide for my house, I felt gravely ill and knew the Lord would soon call me. I gave all my treasure to the monastery of Sedlitz, where I had been promised rest in the crypt. Only my holy treasure I concealed, hid from all, and took it with me to the graves, that it might accompany me into eternity. Okay, well, that's a lot.
Bavor had himself buried here with his holy treasure. That sounds pretty clear. Let's see what the accounts say.
Okay, accounts. Hang on. I really needed to hydrate after that. Okay, revenues from land holdings. Blah blah blah. Other revenues. Blah blah. Gifts and endowments. Wenceslas, Boleslav Bauer, more than Wenceslas. 168. Dude, they're all poor as fuck. I mean, check this shit out. Revenues from land. 7919, like, sum of all their revenues, this I presume is for a year or something, is less than I donate like every time, just because I am just because I don't want to make it less, you know, just bother with it. So yeah, I'm rich as fuck. Right. No, this doesn't seem to be worth anything. Additional expenditures: chapel fresco, materials, painter's wage, assistant's wages, stone masonry, wood, liturgical vessels. Part returned to Lord Bauer as he decided to acquire his own sarcophagus. Unexpected additional expenses. Okay. So Bro bought his own sarcophagus.
Gave the monastery a generous donation and paid for a chapel mural painting. And still, despite all the records and mentions, Crispin had his doubts. Why?
That's an interesting question.
Well, are you still...
I read the journal. A lovely tale. It really brought the Holy Land to life.
And?
And it says the relic Bavor acquired was a splinter from the true cross of Christ.
Holy Virgin! Such a sacred treasure!
And according to the book, Sir Boleslav was to be buried with the relic in the monastery crypt.
So it says in the book. I also found my old notes and remembered how it all went back then. I too searched for Bavor's grave. I even dared venture into the crypt, but despite all my efforts, I never found it.
How come?
How is that even possible?
Well, he had his own sarcophagus, but...
I don't know. And I didn't know then either. Once I was convinced none of the graves belonged to Bavor, I laid the matter before the abbot, but not our father Jan. This was over 20 years ago when Abbot Vitus held office. May the the Lord grant him eternal peace. Together we came to the conclusion that Bavor's tale was likely at least partly, perhaps entirely, made up.
Why would it be made up? Surely Sir Boleslav wouldn't lie about something so serious.
The book's
Surely.
one thing, but there's not a single other mention anywhere. The grave's missing, the relics nowhere to be found. Can you think of another explanation, then?
Okay. So the accounts mention a sarcophagus.
The account books mention that Bavor had a sarcophagus made at his own expense.
That's possible. Does it mean anything?
If he paid for it himself, there had to be a reason. Masonry work like that is no small matter, and it's odd, isn't it? He sorted it all out in detail with the monastery to have his tomb here. Then he wasn't even buried here.
You're right. I never made that connection before.
I'm sure you haven't. The relic, I'm not sure about this.
And then there's the relic. If Bavor had just wanted to raise his reputation with a good story, why claim to have gained something so rare?
Perhaps out of vanity? There's no shortage of that among the nobility.
But his tale's already heroic enough without it. Making up a relic would only draw unwanted attention.
That's a good point. It'd be too risky.
Okay, so hidden chamber maybe?
The crypt has a hidden side chamber, you know.
Excuse me? What chamber?
It had been walled up. In one part of the crypt, the masonry was loose, so I managed to get inside.
I've never heard of anything like that. Perhaps even Abbot Vitus didn't know of it.
I'd say the abbot would definitely have known about something like that. He just didn't tell you. Maybe on purpose.
Where are you going with this?
I'm not sure. Just thinking out loud, really.
Okay. What about
And
the
what
mural?
about the mural mentioned in the accounts? Does it really exist?
Yes, it's in one of the chapel naves. It depicts several scenes from Bavor's alleged adventures.
Well, then that proves Bavor's story wasn't just made up. Surely the abbot back then wouldn't have approved such a mural in the main church if he hadn't believed it was true.
If the former abbot believed Bavor wasn't a liar, but a real hero of the Holy Land, I'll believe him too.
All the more reason I want to see it for myself.
No harm in trying. At the very least, it's a fine piece of work.
Okay.
Bavor mentions in his journal that he received a great fortune from the King of Cyprus, and the account records say he gave a generous donation to the monastery.
Well,
Do you think
generous.
that was made up too?
They confirm at best that Bavor had wealth, not where it came from. According to the late Abbot Vitus, he might have gained that fortune by plundering or as spoils of war, and the tale of the Holy Land was just a cover to mask the dishonorable origin of his riches.
Well, I've never been to the Holy Land, but I've seen plenty of wrongdoings, even here in Bohemia. And if Bavor really wanted to cover up how he got his coin, he could have built a village, built a fortress, or who knows, bought up a mine. He could have done any number of smarter things than spinning a tale about a heroic journey halfway across the world, don't you think?
I'm no expert in fraud, but yes, he chose a rather complicated cover-up if that's what it was.
Right, so shit doesn't. Fuck it, let's try the
Why would
last
Bavor
one.
do that? What would he gain by deceiving everyone here?
If memory serves, he had some disputes over property. Maybe he wanted to improve his reputation.
That's mentioned in the text, but lies wouldn't have helped him. Quite the opposite if he'd been found out.
You'd be surprised how short-sighted some folk can be. But I agree, something about it doesn't sit right.
Don't you think this whole thing is a bit too complicated? Every explanation for why Bavor would lie seems more convoluted than just acknowledging it's true.
Listening to you now, it's like hearing my younger self. And I sound exactly like Abbot Vitus. His view was that Bavor's story was fiction. He told me I'd be better off letting it go.
What exactly did he say?
That I should stop chasing old crusaders and focus on real, meaningful work.
Vitus isn't here anymore. So we can pick up where you left off. And maybe we'll finally unravel Bavor's mystery together.
If that relic really does exist, and it surfaced now, it would surely be a sign from the Lord, a sign of hope in these desperate times.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We've not even found Bavor's tomb. Without it, we're stuck.
But you spoke of that hidden chamber in the crypt. If there's any clue, it'll be in there. Take this and study it closely. It's a drawing of Bavor's family coat of arms I came across years ago. According to this, you'll know if it's truly the grave of Sir Boleslav. Yes, the mural in the chapel, paid for by Bavor himself, also bears his coat of arms.
Those workers, if they really were after Bavor, they only had a drawing of the Jerusalem cross. But if he was buried under his family crest, no wonder they opened the wrong graves.
Yes, that could be it. Study that sketch well, so you won't make the same mistake.
Thank you. I'll head off at once.
Just be careful, please. You know the abbot's orders, the disease, all this misfortune.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
And in the crypt, show respect to the eternal rest of those buried there, especially now, with death haunting the monastery.
Fair. Okay, examine the sketch. Arrow over C, basically. Is it an arrow or an or? Oh well. Not much matter. Okay, so with this we go back down to the crypt, but we also need to find Elijah downstairs. Any chance he could be in like the secret room? Nope, he's not. This will probably be too much to read, so fuck it. I already done way more reading than it would be reasonable, if we're being real. Okay, so let me check the map. Right, so it's probably not this way. That's well enough.
Don't you know there's a
there you are.
quarantine?
What
You're
the fuck?
Elijah, right? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Hiding and hoping everyone leaves me alone. I don't want to talk to anyone anymore.
I get it. You don't want to remember. I've seen some nasty things too. But sometimes it helps to talk to someone. It's definitely better than drowning your wits in schnapps.
Well, all right. What do you want to know?
How did you even notice the fire? What were you doing outside?
I couldn't sleep, so I went for a walk. It was just chance.
Sure, bud. Okay, let's try
Just
it.
chance. You sure? I don't think the abbot would be happy about folk wandering around at night.
So what if I took a little walk?
You sure you weren't sneaking off somewhere for a drink? You seem smart enough not to keep your booze where someone might find it. I bet you've got a nice little stash, eh?
All right. Maybe I did head off to the back pond for a nightcap. I heard a dog barking like mad, so I went to see what was going on. I should have just kept out of it.
Nah, probably not.
Did you see anyone else at the fire?
No. Just the dog was there.
When you dragged out those 2 bodies, what did you do then?
While I was pulling out the second one, other people had noticed the fire. One of the knights grabbed me and started yelling that I was the arsonist. Luckily, he saw the bodies and how I was covered in, well, the same filth they were. Then the people from the monastery came. They sent me away and took the bodies off somewhere. I don't know what happened after that.
I've seen the corpses, and I've got a few questions.
Does it have to be?
Do you have any idea who those 2 were?
I've no idea. It was dark. I couldn't see their faces. Thank God. As it is, I'll be dreaming about this for a long time.
I noticed some strange things about them.
Like what?
Dead
That's
men weigh
precious.
a lot. How did you even get them out of the burning shed?
On my back? Like carrying a sack. Why?
Their backs were badly scraped. So I thought maybe you dragged them by the legs or something.
That must have happened before. Maybe when someone dragged them in. Godlessness.
Indeed.
They had something white left in their hair. Like lime or flour.
Lime's used by the workers on the building site. And the mills just nearby. But how it got in their hair, I've no idea.
Well, they were dragged through there, we already know it.
It looks like they died of the same illness that's spreading through the monastery infirmary.
Christ! And I touched them. But I feel fine. So far.
You'd best go and see Brother Benedict. He'll examine you, and at least clean up those burns.
All right then.
Thanks. I'll leave you be now.
Wait, I've no idea what to do with myself. I thought I'd finally do something right for once in my life. And how did I end up? Covered in shit, face burned, and humiliated. I'd rather never step outside the door again.
What are you on about? You acted like a hero.
Hardly. I'm a coward and a drunk.
Who ran into the flames to save his fellow man.
Aye. And what did it get me?
If not for you, they'd have burned to ash and wouldn't even have a decent burial. This way they can pass on with dignity. So stop feeling sorry for yourself and be a bit proud. Alright?
Right.
I mean, it's not
Right.
much, but
Thanks.
I guess. Okay. So now we need to get to the crypt again. Which means I want to go back here. Cause let's fuck. Wait, was this? Yeah, this was closed. Okay, fuck it, save. This not only was closed, this is the side room of the crypt, right?
No. None beside the ones we already found.
Okay, I need that guy to show up and then leave again. Also, it appears like the knights are working with those guys. Fuck, I thought that guy was patrolling, now I'm not entirely certain. Fuck. Please stay there for a bit, this is a real good position. Okay. Attempted.
This one's rather worn down. I think I can make out the abbot's symbol. Bavor's crest. So it's
Where?
true.
I actually don't see it. Oh. This will be loud.
What? That's not Bavor. I need to tell Crispin.
No, wait, this looks like it would be the abbot or something. So, can I? Guess not. It will be this one. Was that guy here? I don't think that guy was here. Also, it's a night? So many questions.
God have mercy on your soul.
Do I want to steal his shit? Fuck it, man. Now, okay. Suppose I technically want to see the mural, but the question is... Okay, so this would... fuck. I'm trying to figure out which way up would be safer. Fuck it, the save is right here. Seems like a bad idea though. Okay, there is a knight there.
What?
Shit.
You can't be here.
Okay.
What's it gonna be?
I'm leaving. Come and catch me. Fuck. Okay, well, he left. This fucking sucks. It was this.
Holy relics hidden in barrels of olives. Just like he wrote in his travel records. And the attack by Mamluk bandits. No doubt Bavor had courage aplenty. The King of Cyprus, Knight Bavor, and his relic. Though that shield looks a bit different than the one in Crispin's sketch.
Yeah, missing the Jerusalem cross thing.
Almost the same. Only on the mural, It's got that inner scutcheon added. They gave a lot of space to Bavor's crest and his elevation. Likely at the knight's own request. And the crest's all in one, with an angel and the relic. That must mean something.
Okay, that's it here, I think, with this. Okay, double check. Yep. So who the fuck killed that knight? Kinda wonder if this guy is alive. Also, what is the other quest? Find out how the bodies ended up in a shed. I was there, what the fuck? Okay, well.
Brother Crispin?
Henry, I searched through the archives again to see if I might still find something on Bavor, but so far nothing. And your search in the crypt? Did you dare go down there?
I dared. And more than that, I truly did find Bavor's sarcophagus in the hidden chamber.
By all the saints? And the relic? Was it there?
No. I was hoping, but I don't think it's that simple. There's a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but Bavor isn't the one lying in it.
What? You?
I had to know. Judging by the robes, I'd say it's an abbot or some other high-ranking cleric.
Yeah, so Bavor is in the abbot's sarcophagus. Come on, man.
And do you know what's even stranger? I think someone was watching me down there.
Watching? Who? Did you see anyone?
I just heard voices.
Could it have been one of the workers again?
I don't know, but they killed a knight.
I'd say it was someone else. Does anyone else even know about this Bavor mystery?
As far as I know, no one. I only ever told Abbot Vitus, and I haven't spoken of it to anyone since, I swear.
We'll need to stay on our guard until this whole mess is sorted. I can take care of myself, but you be careful. Best keep yourself locked in here.
For Christ's sake. Very well, I'll do as you say. You take the key. I won't let anyone else in.
The sooner we get to the bottom of this business with Bavor, the better.
So, you're saying you found a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but not Bavor himself?
Exactly. I have no idea what to do next. I was kinda hoping you might come up with an explanation. That chamber looked untouched for years.
Explanations do come to mind, but they're purely speculation. It's possible Bavor was never buried here at all. Or perhaps his grave was moved.
Or perhaps they just switched.
Another thought just occurred to me. What if Abbot Vitus was the first to go looking for Bavor? He found him, maybe even took the relic, and then tried to cover it all up.
But why would an abbot do such a thing?
I don't know. I'm only thinking aloud. But you must admit, it can't be ruled out.
Perhaps not. But before jumping to conclusions, let's examine the other possibilities. It's quite possible the remains were moved, and that's why Abbot Vitus shut down my investigation. It is a sensitive matter, after all.
Sure. But, where?
So where could they have moved Bavor to?
Most likely to the consecrated field next to the monastery, or the graveyard by the infirmary church of St. Cosmas and Damian.
Hang on. That consecrated field is enormous. I'll be searching for weeks, and I can't even get in there now. Better to scout the infirmary church first.
God be with you, Henry. I hope you manage to find Bavor at last.
Watch it be outside.
I saw that mural of Bavor you spoke of, and I think I noticed something slightly unusual.
Ah? Really? What was it?
That Bavor crest. In the mural, it's shown differently from your sketch. Seems to be the elevated version, as mentioned in the travel records, with the inner scutcheon. And on it is the Jerusalem cross. There's also an angel. And Bavor had himself depicted holding the relic. It looked to me like Bavor had the layout made very deliberately.
I must have missed that. Or perhaps I've simply forgotten. But you're right, it does sound rather deliberate.
Indeed. I still don't know what to make of it.
Bavor clearly put a great deal of thought into his burial. That depiction isn't just a coincidence or some artist's fancy. It was Bavor's intention. And there's certainly a hidden meaning in it.
I'll ponder it on my way to the infirmary graveyard.
Hey, but... Alright. Now give me a moment, I want to check something. Yeah, okay. I'd say we are fine to continue, still plenty of time. Close this. Now I imagine I will need to go back to infirmary anyway. Now what would be the easiest way? I mean, okay, let's be real. The easiest way is... Wait, there are stairs to the cellar in the kitchen? What? Fuck. So basically there are two options, easy and not so easy. Easy is... Actually they're similar. What I was going to say is... Easy is go outside here, go through shit, and go through shit back. I mean, it seems like it would be easier still. Perfect timing, huh?
No. Only a madman would drag them this way. Someone would have seen something. I need to go another way. No. Only a madman would drag them this way. Someone would have seen something. I need to go another way.
Stupid fucking game, man. Okay, I'll have to go through kitchen.
Damn weather.
Fuck. Seriously, I just wanted to fucking exit through that door. What an absolute dog shit. Okay, well. Save here, I suppose. Not sure when the last one was, but... Also, the fucking Elijah dialogue is stuck for some reason.
Stand up, would you?
I would rather not. Okay, let's go through here. Nice. Should be safe. So... Could I just...
There's a lot of you here. Which one of you is Elijah?
Not ridiculous at all. I mean... Okay, so... Are you telling me that was it? If I keep going, maybe I'll find another clue. Great. Well, the tracks go in here. Obviously. So I guess we'll have to go through shit either way.
Now I get what Elijah was talking about. Ugh.
So I guess we have to go there, huh? Because it didn't let me go through, like the roses bit.
Ugh. That's disgusting. There's no other way.
Yeah, there was. Just going through the fucking door. Okay.
A cart and rose bushes. If he dragged them through the ditch, no wonder they were in such a state.
Ditch and roses and everything. Okay. Cart. Do we have an idea where the cart came from? I guess we do.
Wheel tracks. Headed that way towards the gate.
I guess the water won't help me much. And what is this here for? Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's just another way through outside of, like, the gate.
Locked, damn it.
Well, we figured that part
The
out.
tracks are clear. That cart was bloody heavy.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, there was a guy doing stuff here, so... Also, any chance I could wander here? Of course not.
The cart tracks lead to the herbalists. Maybe Joachim knows more. Poor beast. Who did this to you?
Well, someone definitely has. Okay. A laundry would still help him.
What have you done, mate?
You said they were better. Were you lying or just that stupid?
They took a turn for the worse. It came out of nowhere, and there was no saving them.
And those books I got for you. You've half the monastery's library in here. Did you even bother looking at them?
I read every one, but I told you 100 times, I am not a physician. I don't know what you all expected from me.
You were supposed to use your head, damn it. Now everyone and their dog is sniffing around here.
I couldn't just...
I thought I made myself clear. They stay here, you don't leave, and nobody must know a thing.
But what was I supposed to do? Your master...
Provided you with everything you needed and paid you generously. Or am I wrong? What about that fire? Were you just covering your ass, or planning to rat on us too?
They were infected. For the sake of everyone in the monastery, I did what had to be done.
Doing what has to be done. For everyone's sake. Dennis!
Idiot, sneak attack, not this shit. Okay, this works.
Now you're going to get it!
Sure, buddy.
You'll all die here.
Okay.
You won't save Albic anyway.
Oh, well, this is getting better. Okay, are you alive or? First off, I need a dagger.
Did you?
He's gone. Hold on. I'll fetch help.
Don't trouble yourself, son. But please, stay.
No. No, I'll run for Albic.
Pray with me. The Lord will soon welcome me.
Sure.
All right. But I need to ask you something first.
Yes.
Did you try to treat those poor souls yourself?
I did my best. On the orders of Master Zacharias, I tried everything, even against their will. But either the sickness had advanced too far, or I simply lacked the knowledge.
Okay.
All right. And now the prayer. Our Father, who art in heaven.
Hallowed be.
Hope this won't make me late to the other part.
Be done.
On earth as it is in heaven.
Give us this day
our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us.
Do we?
Lead us not
into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen.
Amen.
Oh, another florin. Okay, I might want this. Right, well, not much to be gained here, it would seem. Okay, wash again. Again, I hope we are not pressed for time. Ah, fuck, this has way better damage, but it's fucking destroyed, man. Okay, and this guy didn't have much in terms of armor. Well, or any. Okay, so there should be something around here. For us to check.
A bit neglected, but otherwise a nice place for one's final rest. I hope I find Bavor here, so I don't have to search the whole consecrated field. Unmarked grave. Peace to your soul, whoever. Seems to be a nobleman laid to rest here, but I don't recognize the crest.
Oh, that's
Glory
what's
to
important.
you and your house, unknown lord.
Okay. Nothing here, seemingly.
Nobleman. He must have had luck. Or a purse full of groschen to be buried within monastery walls. May the Lord Christ watch over your house, brave sir. Another unmarked grave. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up in one like this myself. And in a far
Probably.
worse place.
Okay. Oh.
Boleslav's crest! At last! Let's hope its lord lies somewhere near. There's no time for that. I must warn Albic at once.
Of course. Okay, well.
To your health, my friend. Hopefully the worst is behind us.
May not a drop go to waste.
I am his dad.
Rats! Hey! Henry! It was his fault those two died. He was the first to know about the epidemic, and he tried to keep everything hushed up. He blackmailed the herbalist to hide them and treat them at his place. And when those bodies were found, what did he do? He sent that lackey of his to get rid of him.
Joachim is
dead. And that Dinesh of yours too. So now you kill me.
Why not?
Give me just one more reason.
Oh, look at this.
Albic? Albic, what is it?
Poison, idiot. So about that one more reason.
If I were you, I'd hold back a while. For everyone's sake.
You poisoned him? Why?
Calm down. He's still breathing.
What do you mean, still?
Whether he survives is up to you, and whether you're finally willing to cooperate.
Speak, traitor. What do you want from me?
I want Albic's closely guarded records on the treatment of King Wenceslas.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb. Albic spent a lot of time with him. I want to know what he wrote down.
So, it was you who turned our chamber upside down?
Me? No, that was Dinesh.
And if I bring you the records, you'll give me the antidote?
Not so fast. There's one more thing. Something King Sigismund himself would greatly value. Apparently, somewhere in this monastery, there's a relic from the Holy Land, brought here years ago by a knight.
And that's what those workers were after. But they failed.
Morons.
I've no idea what you're on about. Sigismund wants you to find some relic for him.
King Sigismund knows a legend of Sir Boleslav Bavor of Blatna, who brought a relic from the Holy Land to Bohemia. What he doesn't know is that Sir Boleslav was buried with it, right here in the monastery.
So you plan to present it to him on a golden platter and hand it over in exchange for a medal and a fat reward?
Something like that. I have good reason to believe the relic is of great value to the king. Once you've got the relic and the records, come to the church. We'll meet there. And one last piece of advice. Hurry. The substance acts slowly, but the longer you make Albic wait, the worse the consequences.
And what's to stop me grabbing you by the neck, beating the antidote out of you, and dragging you to the abbot?
The fact I'm not a fool. I haven't got the antidote on me, so we can go to the abbot and spend hours blaming each other. Meanwhile, Albic will die, right here on the cold ground in a puddle of his own vomit. If he's to survive, we do this my way. Do we understand each other?
You miserable bloody bastard. I'll do it, but only for Albic's sake.
I expected nothing less.
Right. I'll lay him on the bed because apparently I have to.
Henry, the records, they're behind the scales.
What? What scales? Albic?
What scales indeed? Wait, this is good shit, I think. I mean, I'm not seeing any scales here.
I can't just hand the real records over to Zacharias.
Doubt how to forge documents. What the fuck? Okay, so first off I need to find them anyways. Now the scales.
The scales are here, but the records are not.
So different scales on? I don't know. Okay, let's have a quick look around here once more. No, I'm not seeing any scales here now. This is gonna be a problem.
Henry, is something wrong?
Benedict, I need you to take care of Master Albic.
Lord have mercy, I had a feeling he couldn't avoid that illness forever.
He's not ill. He's been poisoned.
What? By whom?
Zacharias slipped something into his wine. He's still alive, but if I don't get the antidote quickly...
He'll die. But why would Zacharias do that?
It's a long story. Right now, I need you to look after Albic. He's in his bed, and in a bad state.
I'll keep an eye on him. And what will you do?
I'm gonna find the antidote, and then settle things with Zacharias.
Very well.
Okay.
Actually, one more thing. Does the phrase, behind the scales, mean anything to you?
Scales. Well, it's a symbol of justice. The Archangel Michael is often depicted on Judgment Day holding scales. Why do you ask?
Albic whispered it to me. I hoped he was trying to give me a clue, point me to somewhere he hid something. Only, with the curfew, he couldn't have left the infirmary.
Unless... Unless?
No unless, Benedict. I'm running out of time. If you know anything, tell me now.
Alright, sorry.
Hey man, just a moment.
Albic did actually leave once. It was a few days ago and he asked me not to tell anyone.
Really? Do you know where he went?
He wanted to speak personally with the Right Reverend Father Jan.
But he's been warning us all along to stay away from him.
I thought it strange too. But that's all I know.
Even so, you've helped me. Thank you.
Yeah, hi, I am doing the last KCD2 DLC. I am in a monastery, a guy got poisoned, I need to find a bunch of stuff to deal with the guy who poisoned him. That's about it. And also the entire place is on lockdown, so that too. Also, yeah, if you're interested, probably spoilers.
Back. And the rest. I hope this is it. The armor, the crest, the sword. It has to be him. The valiant knight Boleslav Bavor. May his soul rest in peace. Only no sign of the relic. But then again, the mural showed that in his scutcheon in his crest. Forgive me, Master Bavor. You won't be needing it anymore. My God. A crusader's sword that saw the Holy Land. A true honor.
Right. So may your soul rest in peace and your shit rest with me. Oh.
Let's see if I understood it right. By all the saints. Praise be to thee, our almighty Lord, and praise be to thee, merciful Christ, who suffered on the cross for us. Thank you for remembering us sinners in this time of trial, and for letting me find this treasure.
Cool,
Forgive us our
Henry, can we move?
and spare us from this dreadful plague. Let the righteous triumph. Cast down the treacherous, and please save Master Albic's life. Amen.
Nah, I am an atheist and a highly disrespectful one of them.
Halt! We received a report of a suspicious ruckus in the gardens. What happened here? And what are you doing in the graveyard?
So this is your idea of watching out for suspicious activity? Do you not guard anything at all, for Christ's sake? Dennis just killed the herbalist Joachim. And if I hadn't fought back, he'd have killed me too.
Was?
Do I need to show you exactly where the body lies before you believe me?
Was zum Teufel? Search the herbalist's hut and this graveyard. And be on your guard. I'm taking you to the abbot.
This might be a problem.
I hate to interrupt your grace, but something's happened that urgently requires your attention.
Did you bring more news from Masters Albic and Zacharias? How fare our sick?
Not so, your
badly.
grace. The herbalist Joachim, may the Lord rest his soul, was found dead in his hut.
Christ alive! How is that possible?
Henry here claims he was there and killed the murderer in self-defense.
I swear it's the truth. It was Dennis on Zacharias' orders. And that's not all. Before I could stop him, Zacharias poisoned Master Albic.
What are you saying? Why would Zacharias do such a thing?
That bastard did it to get hold of Bavor's relic and Albic's records about King Wenceslas.
By all the saints, as if things weren't bad enough already. Now this.
Christ almighty. Henry,
So
why didn't
yeah,
you tell
also
me?
there is basically COVID in here.
Maybe I should
Well,
have, but
more like a plague, but...
It's too late for that now.
Crispin, go to the infirmary. Tell Benedict to tend to Master Albic. Immediately. Without him, we cannot overcome the plague. Ludolf, leave us alone. Matters of the crown must be discussed in private.
Your grace, that's out of the question. Your safety.
That's an order.
As you command. But I'll leave my man outside the door. Just say the word.
Very well. Thank you. Henry, you've made a very serious accusation. And in front of witnesses, no less.
No
Believe
shit,
me,
Sherlock.
Father, I wish I were mistaken. But I saw it with my own eyes.
Very well. I believe you. But first, tell me about the relic. Crispin was just telling me about this mystery of Bavor. Am I right in thinking the two are connected?
Yes. Crispin helped me find and interpret the clues. And in the end, I found it. Along with the true grave of Bavor. Here it
Yeah,
is.
something like that.
A splinter of the true cross.
Oh, Unbelievable. Incredible. Eternal glory to our Lord. A true sacrament. And perhaps even a sign of hope. But how did Zacharias know about it? Tell me everything from the beginning.
Kinda no time.
Forgive me, Father, but I haven't time to explain it all in detail. Master Albich is in a bad way.
As you wish. And I too have no time to bother with this. This whole matter is so suspicious. I don't know whom or what to believe.
Okay, do the
Father,
other one.
I'm a warrior, so please forgive my blunt manners. But even an unlearned man like me can see Zacharias caused all this suffering. Or at least did much to bring it about.
No man alone could...
But he wasn't alone. He bribed and blackmailed anyone he pleased. And because we were all minding our own business, he got away with it for far too long. Now we must join forces, stop him, and help Albich while there's still time.
I may despise a warrior's ways, but Zacharias' guilt seems clear. Very well then. Let us together serve divine justice. I shall entrust you with the relic. But please, take care of it. May it be preserved for our monastery.
Thank you for your trust, Father. I'll do my best to see it return to you.
From this moment, the curfew no longer applies to you. The knights at my door will inform everyone else. And do speak to
Well,
Sir
at
Rudolph.
least that's nice.
Perhaps one of his men has gear that'll suit you too.
Yeah.
Thank me later. Right now, get
One of his men did, and I may have taken that from him already. But I was not the one who killed him, so there is that.
I'm sorry, Father. There's one more thing.
Yes?
Albich hid his records somewhere safe, but he didn't manage to tell me where. All he could get out was they're behind the scales. Did he ever mention anything like that to you?
I'm afraid not, lad. We never spoke of it.
Did he speak about anything else?
Since the curfew was declared, he only came to see me once. He asked for access to my private chapel.
Okay, so that's what it is.
Did you allow it?
No.
Ah, fuck.
Lord, forgive me. I didn't want him bringing the sickness here. I told him to use the infirmary chapel.
But there were already sick men there too. Still. Thank you.
Maybe there are scales in that one. Okay, well. Right. So, now, where the fuck am I? Speak with the guy all the way there. Okay, so... First off, how do I get down from here? I guess not here. Alright, so... I imagine I need a guy who wrote up a bullshit book. If only I remembered what his name was, and...
You look troubled. Is something bothering you?
And where the fuck I could
I haven't been able
look
to
for
find
him.
him since the monastery was closed.
You sure you checked everywhere?
That's just it. I would dare disobey the abbot's orders, but none of the others have seen him either. So he must have wandered off somewhere outside the dormitory. Will you help me find him?
Maybe.
I'll have a look. But first, tell me about him. How will I recognize him?
Wonderful. God bless you. He's quite old. His name's Constantine, and he wears spectacles.
Constantine? That name doesn't ring a bell. Do you have any idea where he might be? Any favorite place of his?
The church is closed now, so he's probably not there, unless... He does like to spend time in the garden, tending the flower beds, caring for the herbs. In fact, he spends a surprising amount of time there. He might be there now.
Then I'll look in the garden
Sure.
first. Bit of fresh air will do me good. All right. I think I know all I need.
Till we meet again.
Okay. Are you named by any chance? Well, you are named, but I can't talk to you, so... Okay, that's a shitter. Cool. Right, there is another door here.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
I do. Okay. Let's see if anyone's...
Looks like someone's not hungry.
Is that Elijah?
Everything all right?
Guess not.
I don't mean to disturb you.
Spirit of
I
Christ.
just wondered if something had happened.
Body of Christ. Heal
Do you need help?
Blood of Christ. Quench my thirst. Water from the side of Christ. Wash me. Suffering of Christ.
What's the matter?
The brothers have kept their distance ever since the monastery was closed. But I haven't seen you here before.
My name's Henry. I came with Master Albie. And it seems like just in time.
You're right. Forgive me. I haven't introduced myself yet. My name's Vincent.
Nice to meet you. Say, Vincent, I heard you all the way from the hall. Did something happen?
I can't.
You shouldn't bottle it up. What's the point of avoiding the illness if you're just going to waste away in here?
I haven't told a soul about it yet. I was afraid they'd take it the wrong way.
Well, then better tell not a monk.
Whatever it is, I'm not going to judge you.
I don't know why, but I feel like I can trust you. Maybe it was divine providence that led you to me. But you have to promise me you won't speak of it in front of the others.
Of course.
Do you have syphilis or something?
Have you ever had frightening dreams, Henry?
You mean nightmares?
Something like that. When you're haunted in your sleep by visions full of horror and despair.
Aye. Sometimes grim memories come flooding back in my sleep. Then I always feel relieved when I wake up in the morning.
So you understand me. But this is something a bit different. Imagine waking up from sleep. You're lucid. Your eyes can open.
I think I can manage that.
But the dream doesn't fade. Your mind is awake, but your body can't move. You want to scream, call for help, but you can't make a sound. What would you do in that moment?
Okay, Brock got a sleep paralysis.
And this happened to you? You woke up and couldn't move?
Not just that. Far worse. I began to pray silently, begging the Lord to free me from that prison. But the more I focused, the more it felt like I was burning in the flames of hell. Usually, those invisible chains release me in time, but other times...
You mean to tell me it's happened to you more than once?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I saw a white light slowly filling my cell, but other times I was surrounded by a heavy red mist. Satan sent his servants to shake the foundations of my faith.
Servants of Satan? You saw them?
Last night, one of them revealed itself to me. It was a succubus. Begone, Satan, never tempt me with your vanities. What you offer me is evil. Drink the poison yourself.
And what happened then?
My faith was strong. I turned to the Archangel Michael to help me in the fight against the forces of darkness. But now I'm afraid to fall asleep. He's waiting for me, and he'll strike again.
So what did the demon look like?
What did the demon look like?
It was a succubus. It takes the form of a woman to awaken desire in men and lead them astray.
What do you mean?
Sounds
lead them
nice.
astray?
Well, she tempts you to sin.
Yeah, no shit.
I've met women like that too.
That's not amusing.
Sorry.
Yes, it is.
Bad joke.
Potion
Try
maybe?
this decoction. It might help.
I probably don't have the right one. And literally no fucking ideas. Bane, yeah, that would definitely help. Shit, man. Fuck, if only I had chamomile. But it's kinda useless for me, so I don't. Fuck it, have a painkiller.
It might not drive away the devil himself, but at least you'll get some rest.
I hope you're right. Thank you.
I think you can rest easy. Maybe it's the devil himself tempting you. But resisting his lures, avoiding evil and doing good, that's our calling. You're more honest in faith than most folk I've met, including priests.
If this is a test of faith, I'll do everything I can to pass it.
Well, fine, let's do the last thing or whatever.
Everyone's on edge here, but you have even more reason to be. I could pray with you, if you'd like.
Yes. Let us pray.
Saint Michael the Archangel, defend us in battle. Be our protection against the wickedness and snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray.
O Prince of the heavenly hosts, by the power...
Hey.
Amen.
That's way more than enough.
How are you feeling now?
As if all fear has left me, at least for a while. Thank you, Henry. Selflessly aiding one's neighbor is a great virtue.
I'm glad we had this talk too.
Where 2 or 3 are gathered in my name, there am I in the midst of them.
I think I've heard that one before. Take care, Vincent.
God be with you.
Okay, well, that was kinda useless. Ah, fuck. I'm fucking trying to find a specific monk in a monastery and I don't even remember what his name was or what he looked like or whatever the fuck.
Hey you! Have you done something I should know about?
Yeah, I fucked your mom. Okay, there are cells here too.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Ah, fuck, that's spoiled? Okay. I don't know. Am I really fucking up this quarantine, huh? Do I know you? Think I might. But you don't seem too talkative. Oh no, you're not the guy. Never mind then. Ah.
No thanks. Go away.
Ouch! Are you kidding? Stop that!
Uh-huh.
Brother, I need your advice. What should I
Well,
watch out
this is the guy.
for forging a book?
What kind of question is that?
A strange one, I know. I haven't time to explain. It's a matter of life and death.
Well...
Please.
All right. Pay attention to the cover. Use the same parchment, and ideally have the original in front of you.
After that, it's more like imitating a painting than writing.
Thanks. I think I'll use your scriptorium for a bit, if you don't mind.
Okay. So I know how, I know where. I need to find the original still. Okay. Wait, why speak with Ludolf here now? Well, I guess nobody forbade him from moving. Okay, so I need to check the church, probably. Ludolf is above. Now I don't fucking remember how to get above. But I wouldn't say no to the free gear. Oh. Oh, this is nice. Oh, there you are.
Sir Ludolf, I spoke with His Grace the Abbot, and...
Words already reached me. My men are ready to assist you, should it come to that.
Thank you.
Nice keras, by the way.
I appreciate it. But there's one more thing. We may be facing a fight, and I arrived at the monastery without any equipment.
Our supplies aren't vast, but we can at least offer you a cuirass and a gambeson. There's a cuirass ready on this stand in the tent. If you want it, it's yours.
Thank you, sir.
Cool. It would be nice if you had it on you, but oh well. Right. I mean, at least I can move properly now, so running to there will not be a problem. At some point. The fuck? Why? Why is it locked? It was never fucking locked. Okay. Right. A bunch of dead guys.
So this is where they put the altar Voitor and I painted. Beautiful work.
Oh.
I'm sure people won't forget the name Voitor anytime soon.
Well, that's fun to remember, but I was expecting scales here, question mark. Or at least like something similar. Not right now, but maybe. Okay, fuck. Okay, well, I guess that's not it. There is also a chance that he did actually, like, hide it in the Abbot's place, and... what the fuck was I talking about? And then wanted to actually go and pick it up, but was too late for that.
There are scales here too. In the hand of Archangel
Michael. Okay. Yep. Wait for the caress in the church. Yeah, not right now. Okay, now we go here to forge it. Is my understanding.
Maybe I should read the real records first.
Oh, you want to read them too, huh? Right.
Goodness. No wonder Albert guarded them so closely. There's a lot here that could be used against the king.
Okay, fuck it, let's actually check it. The cause of your health problems and diseases of the head and stomach, which you have brought upon yourself as you damaged them in your youth during tournaments, frequent washing and curling of your hair, as well as unrestrained enjoyment of carnal pleasures, scandalous, a disorderly life and heavy drinking. In cold and damp weather, you lie in a poorly heated room, put fragrant things in the furnace, such as resin, juniper, blah blah blah. Fits of anger have strong effect on the body. Anger itself causes gout and headaches. As Aristotle says, anger is a rush of blood to the heart, which is why it leads to and causes paralysis. Therefore, guard yourself against anger, because anger outbursts prevent the soul from seeing the truth, and beware, because anger itself can drive a man insane, and because you suffer from paralysis of the mind, restrain yourself all the more with the help of other things. Remember, plenty of salt and pepper, a little drink, and a healthy diet in food and drink are good for you, and indulge in physical pleasures only sparingly, and only once you are well rested. Regarding the last problem, I am sorry, sir, that I must be the bearer of unflattering news. In my medical opinion, after your many examinations, I must conclude you will not have children of your own seed. Oh. Okay, well, that is a big one. Everything in excess turns to ice. Know that worries cause grain and premature decline of one's strength. Right. Well, okay. So the king has performance problems.
How to go about it? These records should definitely resemble the original as closely as possible, so they look right at first glance. How would such a document begin, I wonder? In the records I've read, Albic didn't address the king directly and kept things factual.
Well then, don't address.
There's no greeting. Albic just goes straight into advising the king.
Read books. I mean, used to a bunch, but I don't know. I just haven't had time recently.
I suppose I should get straight to what's troubling the king. But what might that be?
And also, like, I just usually binge them a lot, and you know. So, you know, basically, start reading, forget to eat, stop reading, go to sleep, that kind of shit. So, I definitely fucking don't have time for that.
Headaches and stomach pain.
Okay. Let's try
The
this.
king's got a cough. What would Albic have prescribed for that? A nettle poultice works wonders. Plenty of fluids, and the cough will be gone in no time. Right, that's about halfway. What next? Sigismund is surely wondering why King Wenceslas has no heirs, and Albic knows that King Wenceslas is infertile.
Probably mention a legitimate
Well, I
child.
could write something like, he's got a bastard child and fears admitting it. After all, he wouldn't be the first or the last, would he, Sir Radzig?
Eat, play video games, and sleep. Eat, play video games, stream video games, try to edit for YouTube to,
that's sorted.
you know, maybe go at
But how
least
to end
there.
Maybe some general recommendation?
What else? I don't know. do some stuff to keep my reason to not be mobilized running, be depressed, and you know, that's basically a full day's worth of job, huh? Okay, I mean, just healthy lifestyle, probably.
Don't lose your temper, and plenty of salt and pepper. That's advice. Right. That looks good.
Well, we'll see if it looks good. Now to run pick up some gear.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here.
Yeah, because you have a fucking mega COVID here. Haven't been safe here, holy shit, man. Okay. So then, this command
Aye. This could come in handy.
actually nice.
Well, unless Zacharias has a hand cannon hidden somewhere.
Okay, do you guys have a fucking sharpener around here? Apparently not. Knightly order, for fuck's sake. Can't even sharpen their weapons, huh?
About ready to take to your heels. You're exaggerating.
Oh fuck, wait, he said the Gambazon as well. Where was the tent? Oh, there it is. Good. Cause, bits were installed and shit, I suppose. Oh wait, I have my Gambazon still on me, huh? Okay, that will do. And whatever the fuck I kind of like in terms of the armor. Fuck, I need a coif. Is there a coif somewhere here? Oh. I mean, it's male one. Is it the same slot? I think it should be the same slot. Ah, yeah. Okay, and take this off. That'll do. Still have to read a book about the war in Ukraine. Read about Nagaza. Holy shit. One's barely finished, the other one isn't even done yet, and they're already writing the books. Ah, man. Sounds reasonable. Okay, so now into the church and side quest, maybe later, maybe it can just fuck itself. Also, well, Boleslav's sword is even worse, so I guess we are fighting with a dull piece of shit. Okay, probably worth saving her. Okay, now where is this fucking bitch? I have questions. Okay, now it shows I'm too high. Is he like down in the crypt? Oh, wait for the caress. Great. I do hope we are giving him the fake shit. Or at least have the option. Not impossible, but slightly problematic, I guess. Crossbow isn't great.
Do you have it? It's good to see you keep your word.
I hope you'll do the same.
You did the right thing. It'd be a shame to let someone like Albec die so... disgracefully. But first things first. Do you have the relic?
I do. Here it is.
Christ. Truly. Dear God. It's unbelievable. Sigismund, he... Yes, but... Also, hand me the records.
I want the antidote first. A fair exchange.
Touching, but you're not the one in charge here.
There. Let's hope they're worth the hellish torment you've got coming.
Oh. Judging by what's written in them, I'd say they are. Thank you. May the Lord repay you.
Get up!
Men, hold them back!
Stop this madness! This is the house of God!
Okay, don't let him escape us. Except, he's down there. Probably. Or maybe not. Well, at least I do have a save. And the marker is gone, huh? Shit.
The door's open. This way. Damn. Locked. But where am I supposed to find the key now?
Okay, who the fuck says key?
Damn it. Where now?
Apparently in here. Okay. Nice. Okay, this is not helpful. Bloodstains were leading here, so I am, like, not sure what the fuck. Yeah, that was quick. Okay. Right. Now, a moment. Okay, butter swords. Well, that will do. I was not moving this slow.
Give up!
Or don't. I would actually prefer it.
It's over.
You. If it wasn't for you, none of this would have happened!
But what?
But we can still fix this. We can still help everyone!
Yeah, but why?
The words you say. Give me that antidote and surrender.
And then what? You take the only thing you need, and then you kill me. Like you did Dinesh. Or you arrest me, and you hand me over to Sigismund. You know very well what you'll do to me.
This has to stop. Enough people have died already. Now give me that antidote.
Or grab that sword and have me take it.
I can't disappoint Sigismund again. I'd rather take my chances.
Go ahead, bitch. Well. Damn. I've seen armored vehicles with less HP, holy shit.
Zacharias. At last, peace. Ironic, don't you think?
No.
What sort of peace is that meant to be?
Haven't you ever longed for peace? A place where you meet all those you lost. At last, I won't have to fear him any longer.
Oh, what a fucking clown.
Who? Sigismund. He gave me no choice. I had to.
It wasn't really toying, it's more like, see, most, people in the game take, like, 2 of those counterattacks. Well, maybe 4 if, you have a shit weapon, which I currently do, I suppose. This bitch not wearing any armor is literally the tankiest enemy in the entire fucking game.
What's Sigismund got to do with it?
I couldn't help him. And he doesn't forgive failure. Not in himself. And even less so in others.
What was it you couldn't help Sigismund with?
That's between me, His Majesty, and soon, God.
Nice time to keep conscience.
Don't you want to ease your conscience?
And what would be the point?
So you could finally leave it all behind.
But that wouldn't ease my conscience.
Maybe not. But aren't you tired of all the secrets? Don't you want to be rid of them, once and for all?
Oh, there's something to that. So, if you really want to know, I couldn't help him. With an heir.
Sigismund is
infertile. Fucking
Their
hell.
whole line is cursed with it. That never occurred to you.
Limb dick because damn.
Has no heirs either. Well, at least no legitimate ones. And
Royalty
Albrecht
for fuck's sake.
knows that all too well.
Why did you want the relic? What would Sigismund even do with it?
Sigismund. He's unable to father an heir. I tried.
And so he wanted to put that splinter up his urethra.
But it was all in vain. And his patience was wearing thin. So I turned to God, with God's help. Perhaps Sigismund would finally succeed. And I'd win back his trust.
Why did you want Wenceslas's records from me?
Don't you get it? I wanted to know how Albrecht treats Wenceslas. His infertility. And Sigismund would certainly appreciate it if I told him all the secrets of Wenceslas's health. Maybe then
Alright.
he'd give me another chance.
Except it says there's nothing to be done.
Give me the antidote.
Don't worry. Soon, you'll be able to take it yourself.
If there's anything else you want to say, now's the time.
I'd like to, but I can't. It hurts. I can't speak anymore.
Skill issue. Huh. Sure, why not?
Here. This'll ease the pain.
Maybe he'll actually say something useful.
Thank you. So what was it you wanted to tell me?
Go fuck yourself.
Didn't want any of this to happen.
More or less the same, yeah.
I mean all of it. Even before the Sigismund, I was so happy when he made me his court physician. I was so grateful to Elbic. But then, when he found out I knew about poisons, at first it was just once. But then he kept asking for more, and then he didn't ask. He ordered. I didn't want.
I know the feeling.
I didn't want.
Except I just made Bane once, put it on my arrows, and realized it breaks the entire fucking game.
Why are you telling me this?
So you'll live better than I did. So you'll always think carefully about who you serve.
No.
Your time has come, Zacharias. Rest in peace.
Will you pray for me? Please.
Now that would be too much.
You don't deserve my prayer.
Oh, Lord. Have mercy.
So I can't even loot the guy. That sucks. Imagine it's just another dose of poison. Dude, I think he might actually be dead. Never mind. So I guess the quarantine will be finished and the side quest may be fucked, but well. Can't say I care. So we're having a cutscene and shit, and I just can't stop thinking that I'm wearing the worst, like the most worthless piece of armor that I've worn since before I even went to the second part of the game. Like, I didn't look this shit probably for, I don't know, 80-90% of the game.
Amen. Amen.
In just a few days at the infirmary, I've learnt more than in a whole year.
Okay, yeah, so that little bit is fucked. Speak to just about everyone. Okay. Let's see, I haven't gotten my shit back, it would seem, but let me at least take this garbage off. Okay.
One you have carried all your life.
Henry, everyone standing here is here thanks to you.
Oh, your words please me. But you're wrong. I may have helped heal them, but I wouldn't even be here myself without you. I can't imagine how it all would have turned out if not for you and your courage.
You should be grateful to Lord Pisek. He was the one who insisted I go with you. I just carried out my task.
You're right. At least in that Peter has a good eye for who to trust. Unlike me.
You're thinking of Zacharias?
How could I have been so foolish?
Zacharias deceived me too. I only saw through him when it was nearly too late.
But I knew him. I taught him everything, and it was I who recommended him to Sigismund to be appointed his personal physician. I handed Zacharias straight into the usurper's clutches. The venomous vipers writhing at the feet of the self-proclaimed king surely influenced him.
Or the king himself.
We probably should have expected it. He was loyal to Sigismund through and through, and that says something.
Time will tell. Right now, I don't even know what to think.
I never do.
What will you do now? Return to Kuttenberg?
Yes, just as soon as I get that letter of recommendation from Father Jan to Sigismund, so I can visit King Wenceslas.
I think he owes you that, after everything you've done for the monastery. You risked your own neck.
Unwillingly. But it still makes a strong argument in my favor.
Sigismund is holding Wenceslas in Vienna. Will you head straight there, then?
I'll wait for the first suitable opportunity, gather everything I need, and then set out. And what about you, Henry? What's next for you?
I've already done what was most important here. And where the road takes me next, God knows. But my lord is actually getting married soon. So, I should probably be there. I'll go and speak with the others.
Given that you were asked to escort said lord, yeah, probably should be
It was an
there.
honor to meet you, Master. Take care.
Likewise, Henry. God be with you.
Shaking like a leaf for 2 days and crying out for your ma at night.
Okay.
Sir, can you spare a moment?
Yes? If it's nothing that would disturb the delicate peace here.
I just wanted to ask, what brings you here? Into a situation like this?
My journey to Bohemia originally had a different goal. The Order has interests all throughout Europe, and the Kingdom of Bohemia is no exception. We are seeking support, capable men and supplies for our eastern border, where tensions with Poland and Lithuania continue unabated. I had plans to deal with certain nobles as well as Sigismund himself, but this situation is an unfortunate complication. Instead of diplomatic negotiations and recruitment, I now oversee order here. so that we can support the abbot and prevent the infection from spreading.
Okay, yeah, so
Duty is
that's
duty.
a bit of an
Whatever form it may
outdated
take.
dialogue, but
The
oh
monks
well.
seek order and discipline in their faith and work. We seek order and discipline in defending our faith and our lands.
Okay.
What does your
Now
order
let's
do?
go this.
Our order, the Brothers of the German House of Saint Mary in Jerusalem, founded directly in the Holy Land, stands as a bulwark against paganism. We spread the Christian faith among nations that have not yet been baptized, and we administer the lands that we have conquered with God's help from the pagan Prussians and in the Baltic region. From our stronghold in Marienburg, we spread the Christian faith, build castles, towns, and monasteries, and bring settlers from Germany to populate these lands.
Okay, sure.
What is the history of your order?
The order was founded in the Holy Land more than 3 centuries ago as a hospitaller brotherhood for German pilgrims during the siege of Acre. Pope Celestine III confirmed us at the time, and thanks to the Golden Bull of Rimini from Emperor Frederick II, we gained the right to conquer the Prussians' lands and hold them in fief forever. That was the beginning of our mission, to bring faith in God to the Baltic region and defend the borders of Christianity. And there we built a state stretching from Prussia to Livonia, with God's grace, but also with papal bulls and imperial privileges. But our role was not only military. We founded
What
cities,
the fuck are
settled
papal
wastelands,
bulls?
and spread order
I mean,
through monasteries.
I wouldn't
And to
think
this
it's
day,
actual
we remain
bulls.
guardians of this tradition.
Okay.
Your name, sir, Ludolf, it isn't very common, but I think I've heard it before.
Perhaps you have heard of Saint Ludolf. Yes, it is rather by chance that I, his namesake, am now here among the Cistercians. He vehemently defended the church's rightful properties against the Duke of Saxony, who tortured him to death for it. Our order
that
is now
sucks.
in a somewhat similar situation, where we must defend our rightful property against many usurpers. I therefore often pray to my namesake and ask him for help in our affairs.
Cool.
What's going on in Poland?
Tensions are rising. The Poles and Lithuanians are beginning to unite under the rule of the Jagiellonian dynasty, which is a threat to our position. Although the Lithuanian Grand Duke Vytautas formally accepted baptism, his alliance with Poland threatens Samogitia, which belongs to us. Sigismund promises us support, but his position is weak. That is why we are preparing reinforcements at the borders. However, if diplomatic negotiations fail, we will have to defend our lands with the sword, with God's help.
Alright, defend.
How does your order work?
We are divided into knights born into noble families, priests for spiritual administration, and servant brothers for ensuring the smooth running of the entire order. At the head stands the Grand Master, elected by the chapter. Under him, the provincial master for Prussia and Lithuania. Each province has its own governor, each castle its commander. Our order is based on obedience, poverty, and purity, but ambition is also
Right, poverty.
our strongholds, such as Marienburg, are hubs of power and
Says
strength.
guy
The military
with
structure
a
is
gilded
strict.
fucking
From foot
mail.
soldiers to heavy cavalry, everyone is subordinate to a single commander. But we are not just warriors, but custodians as well. Our laws apply to everyone, from farmer to bishop.
Okay. Can I join you? You know what, I would rather not. Okay.
Today I cleaned the last bed in the infirmary.
Alright,
I
so
suppose
you.
you're getting ready to leave us?
Might stay a bit.
I'd like to stay a little while longer, if that's all right.
Of course. You and Albeck helped us so much. God knows how many brothers would no
I
longer
didn't
be
loot
with us
everything just
were
yet.
it not for Albeck's treatment. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't found the antidote for him. Albeck owes you his life, Henry.
Okay. Also, am I allowed
I'd
to
be allowed
come
to
back?
visit the monastery again someday.
Of course. You'll always be welcome here.
Okay, that's good to know.
What will become of the monastery now? The sickness has
I
passed.
presume it means I can
Still-
travel freely.
Still, we'll feel its consequences for a long time to come. Once the people hear of it, pilgrims will avoid the monastery for a time. We were struggling already. But without their offerings, we'll have to cut back.
But the relic we found might help. It'll attract new pilgrims.
If it's truly genuine.
You don't believe it is?
I'm just being cautious. Do you know how many such relics are sold around the world? I don't want to insult the sacrifice.
I don't know about such relics, but I'm pretty sure some saints have multiple heads.
The Son of God by displaying some common splinter in his temple.
Suppose I'll be going now.
Hopefully we'll meet again soon.
At the infirmary, I saw how
Okay,
illness can change
even
a
after
man.
completing all quests, you
Some
can
find hope
return. The
in
guard
prayer,
at the gate will let you
others
back in
lose their
from the
faith.
outside.
That's human
Okay,
nature.
but...
It's easy to convince the suffering that
Alright, so... Leave the monastery. Okay, but... I don't think there is anyone else that I need to talk to. But you know what, let me save here. And go do that to like formally finish.
Don't think I can't see you.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. So yeah, anyways, I guess this was the last DLC, so this concludes KCD2, and now I need to figure out what to play next. Shit. Honestly, I might just do a couple streams of GeoGuessr for now, cause kinda haven't done it in a while. Honestly, at this point, kinda feels bad to actually pay for it. So, yeah. Also, I'm open to recommendations. Just saying. Alright, so let's see if this like gives us a cutscene or whatever the fuck. I might need to report to the PSAC guy. Apparently not. Older games also. I mean, one could argue more like older games mainly. So, yeah, definitely. There's also, you know, a bigger chance of me actually already having them, so that's kinda pleasant. Elder Scrolls of Fallout. Huh. Souls. I don't know, like, I am just running some bullshit in DS3 mostly from time to time. I did do SL1, DS1 and 3 there on the VOD channel. It should be in the links below. So yeah, I'm doing Souls time to time. I tried the Oblivion remaster. I don't remember why I stopped. It's either because there was some crazy fucking glitch, or it wasn't working on my PC well. Can't fucking remember. I was thinking about doing a bit of Skyrim for a while, but that definitely needs some preparations. You know, just to figure out what mods I want and somehow not make it 200 of them. But yeah, that's certainly on the table. Okay, well, nothing left to do here for now, except, oh, alright, yeah, put my gear back. See, this is a normal fucking look, not whatever I had in the fucking cutscene, like, come on.
What view?
Okay. Well then, I don't think there's anything left to do in here anyway, so... yep, finish that, and go here. Alright. So, yeah, I will think about maybe doing some kind of Skyrim playthrough. Might think about Elden Ring as well. I kinda prefer Dark Souls, but also like, why not? Actually, there is a big why yes, because I still haven't gotten to the DLC. Yeah, that's a fucking major one. So yeah, there is definitely stuff to do. Alright. So I don't know. But this is definitely the end of KCD2. Fuck. It is a Game of the Year contender, and I don't know, man, I'm a bit conflicted about it. Like, honestly, it's one of the best games in a while, but also, like, with all the glitching quests and glitching everything, like, holy shit, the state of it, man. I suppose it's just a state of the industry now. Yeah. Maybe some old Pokemon games too. I mean, I would have to look into how to like do the emulator and shit. I mean, I did use PS emulator, so it won't be like all new for me. But there is that is still definitely a bit of work. Also, kinda. That's also a decent idea. I mean, you know. At least to get less uneducated, because many random viewers, huh? You know what? I will keep that tactical choice in mind. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a bunch of stuff to consider. What the fuck is my arm doing when I'm not even moving that arm? Holy shit, what was that? Right. Anyway, what's the time? I guess I should be going. I kinda expected this one to be shorter. I don't know. I started it like way earlier than usual. Thought I might also end way earlier. Instead, it's almost my usual finish time. Damn. Not a cats though. Alright. So, yeah, anyways, I'll consider all that. Thanks for coming. See ya. Have a good one. Also, I don't